off at them. And then you went to
Yeah, the funny part is that Hofstein could give less of a shit if, like, you're trans or gay or whatever. He just doesn't like it if you're not human.
Yeah, he's like...
They're just xenophobic, that's it.
I don't think you want Hofstein as a representative or like a poster child of trans rights. I don't think
Virtual desktop audio, I think. Wait, hold on. I need to hear this on my own stream. Oh, troubleshooting. I wish I didn't have to do this every single time, but here we are. Where's my Twitch? There it is.
Wait, is there no full version? Got an issue?
I have the title on this one, but the crown's not there. I'm good.
We could get together and make one.
Oh my god, the voices.
I almost died twice.
Okay, that sounds fine. At least it sounded fine to me. Hi, everybody.
Looking at a wall. Of course you would.
I'm setting up a stream, okay? And as soon as I did that, I'm lagging it out. So that's fun.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream lag. You know, it's awesome.
It's so fun. We love it.
My hair died.
Oh. High five.
High five for these trying times.
High five on
the charger.
High five in these times. I hope my controllers all have batteries.
Oh, they're fully charged. It's just the fucking Quest Pro controllers have issues at times. I found if I throw it on the charger and then take it back off, it fixes itself. It's almost like factory reset.
It has issues.
Like you're about to have issues. Oh boy, you're gonna love the meeting.
Hey, aren't I?
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Yay!
Actually, I don't talk like an Egyptian.
But I can shoot you if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
I'll have an accidental discharge, just to make sure it hits you.
Let me turn light.
I have to make sure my sadness expression is on speed dial, so I can just look sad at people.
Alright, so we're basically come in hot fresh from the run.
Stop looking at me like that. Stop it. Stop. Stop it.
Oh, it's gonna be really funny too. After the meeting, he's going to click this.
And then you're gonna show up at the end of the session and be like, I need you to help me clean.
No. After an hour or two, he'll come back in after collecting the item, because I'm going to do a meeting with some of those people as an NPC, and then I'll come back as Bryn. And,
those people? Those people?
Yeah. Those people.
Ew. I gotta make sure that I'm actually on the right radio. I could be wrong.
You gotta say hi.
What do you mean that's lame? So that means I can
Whoopsies.
for a very
Sounds
long
like
time.
you.
Would you make it the same size?
Sounds like I need you in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
foot
I
90
like this.
I was on the wrong. I was on the wrong radio.
He's in Knight's place.
He's like
Cyberpunk.
I was on 30, not 20. It looks neat.
Floating. How about that?
You have 6 fingers.
You're not.
Hey! It doesn't have animation on it.
You
What
got
do you mean?
one.
It'll be $5.
This one?
Why do you have 5 normal?
Yeah, it's a little bouncy. What do you mean?
No animated.
No. This is the old one. So the recent one I was working on last night. That doesn't work. Check this out. It's T-posing.
Okay, you're bad situation. Like, I just want.
Oh, that's it's lower.
I need to go sit. Last couple of days have been really fucked.
This man
Oh.
has not suffered more than anyone
Wait.
else in the RP.
Wait.
This poor bastard just can't.
I'm missing one more thing.
Oh, really?
He doesn't even have his own soul anymore. That shit.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it?
Tiny egg.
I have it. I've got it back.
You have your soul.
It's just in. It's still in the egg. It's just over.
Yeah.
I have my soul, but it's not with me. It's almost like it's there.
Good. We're all set.
Close enough, right? Just look. What if you swallow?
Now I'm protected.
You keep that fucking egg closed. You don't fucking open
They
it.
go in
Fucking do it.
for a tiny cowboy.
Anyone else's soul taken. We're sick and tired of the egg blade. Oh my fucking god.
How much has this egg done?
Yes.
A lot.
Not enough.
What do you think? Do I look?
Boy's got a big
Yes.
Do I look well protected?
Come on. You know what? Let's do more with the egg.
You just look like you walked out of the magic sex shop.
I'm going to kill you with mathematics. 2 plus 2. 10 plus 10.
Oh,
30.
stop it! Stop it! Ow. Yeah, we can hear you. Oh shit!
What the fuck was that?
My bad, pimp.
That's a nail gun.
Yeah, this is the only gun I have.
Wait, hang on. I'm wondering if I can just like. Can I just?
It's like, hey, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can. You sound just fine. Bang!
Yeah, I fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my hip and not my holster, like my arm holster, because I keep accidentally grabbing it.
The fog. Hey. The fog is coming. What do you want? The fog is coming.
Damn! I was gonna show you something funny. Like, now it's not gonna.
What? No!
That's kind of gross. Why would it do that?
Gun.
Gun.
Bang!
Where's my gun?
Bang! Bang!
Got him.
Bang! Bang!
Gun.
Gun!
Gun.
I'm just fucking. Let me just get it real quick.
I know.
I don't know. You have to take a charge. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, gun.
Yeah, yours is a gun, but yes, see, I can just do.
Well, that's mean.
Can't even hurt anybody.
It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage.
Wait, shoot me?
Widow, what did you do?
He's alright.
Yeah, it really didn't do anything because she didn't hit me. No, give me a gun. Give me a gun. Shoot me again.
Ignore him.
You're hitting me point blank and it's not doing anything. What the fuck?
That gun doesn't do any damage. What do you want?
Yeah. It doesn't do any damage. It's not a real gun.
It doesn't do any damage.
It's not a real gun.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wait, you think the gotcha machine would give me a real gun?
I thought it was. I thought you at least had a nails for it.
It's alright. This bird.
All 3 of my
What are you shooting? You fucking blanks?
I'm always shooting blanks.
One of those Nerf guns that look like a zombie apocalypse weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck, they've actually got their model ready or what? Fucking fantastic.
Oh wait, I wonder if my Discord is actually picking up my virtual desktop.
The one that's was going to die in 5 minutes in the RP.
Oh, I got them out of them.
Every session has been
I care about you, but what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, yeah, it
Could
is.
you imagine actually having someone make reliable models for you? Couldn't be me.
No, no, really. I'm
Sorry.
Hey, it's not you. What are you
I'm gonna
apologizing for my own bullshit?
I'm gonna hire 5 modelers to work on the same work and see which one completes it first and pay all of them.
Fantastic. Probably the only reliable way, but then again, like,
That's probably like around $600,
yeah.
give or take.
Not supposed to shoot each other in a prop room, you know that.
Alright, I need to speak with Fritz, see if he has anything off the bat, so I don't show up with everyone.
Kill him. Kill him right there.
Come on.
No, this is Helion.
It is America. Spy movie was it? Was it like the
Spy Kids.
Kit Guns or was it Spy Kids?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Spy Kids.
Guns and spikes.
Specific right away if you wanted to play something, but I mean,
I forget what they were called though.
I can grab you something. We need Schmetzer guards walking around, you know what I mean? I'd be fine with being a Schmetzer guard. I was considering being Raisin Brand just to like do some of that Masari stuff. You know, there's gonna be lots of Masari stuff around like the midway point if you want to hold off on that. You know what I mean? And, like,
Maroon goes.
Enlarge reduce.
there maybe.
Big winter.
This annoying motherfucker.
Give me your money.
I do like this. No, actually, this would
How tall? How tall would I be? So max is 2.5.
Oh my god, actually I kinda like
That
Is
is
that how tall I'd be?
anywhere from where you're at now to 2.5. It is your decision.
I think I'm the right height.
I'm the summon orb. I'm the summon orb.
to be honest, greater Earth
If you are ready to play, you are free to populate the map, grab your toys, and we will be starting here shortly.
I mean, technically, yes, I did. Technically, yes, I did.
sizes workers.
No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's already allergy
season for me.
No, fix my ears first. Fix my ears first, damn it.
I'm fine.
You bastard.
I'm alive.
It's a
Logos,
in a mood.
do you mind fixing my ears?
Don't. How are you at severe? What happened? I got shooted, ma'am. Why were you?
Do you mind fixing my ears? Wait, I think I got them. Never mind. I'm good.
I got you. Oh. Dapper.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
My bones.
Ooh. I don't think the map music is working. That's not good. I was using that.
Oh.
Hey. I'm gonna look into some music to play for my stream now because I was using the map music that isn't working currently. Halo
How'd you ever
3
use the music?
ODST.
Isn't that copyrighted?
I don't know. Someone said that most of the Halo 1 through 3 is fine, like Bungie era.
That's good.
I might just do Halo 1. That's more chill music.
So, would you like to detail what you do? Your daily rounds?
the usual, I guess, stock.
I'm not asking out of character.
Well, I'm not answering, and I'm not answering out of character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is how you phrased it. It sounded like it was out of character.
I don't know. I can't. I like my outer character voice is the same as my in character, so it's a little.
I know, but how you phrased it, it sounded like you're answering.
Casual, you mean casual?
Yeah. No worries. From the top, then.
Okay.
So what do you do? Your daily rounds.
I mean, I just show up, take stock of everything, make sure that everything's still there, which in most cases it is. And when I say most cases, I mean every single day that I've been here, so I don't know about the days before when I wasn't here, so that's not really, I guess, my issue. Well, I mean, it is.
That explains the report I saw.
Yeah.
Old Quadra man was saying that there's not stock down here. And no, it's not. It's quite barren.
Well, I mean, I don't think they'd keep most stuff in the row, would they? Mostly up
No,
in
they
the
wouldn't.
city. Or at least all the important
But
stuff.
there usually was a stockpile when Anessa and Augustine was around. There's usually a stockpile in here of various items.
Well, it seems like now it's just raw resources that's in transit to the upper city.
It's not bad. But we probably should think about a stockpile of sorts.
Who is Augustine?
He was the higher up of the sector.
Not very familiar with him.
Oh, no, I am. Just, he was a person. Nothing really fancy about it, besides he was a bit, assertive.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta be if you're that high up, you know?
Yeah. Has anything changed in that stockpile? Or is it still barren?
Still barren, but I mean, what is Masaru looking for specifically down here? If it's so...
Well, for the particular stockpile, back when I was around, there was, runes for defensive and
We are
offensive.
cards up, roleplay start, ladies and gentlemen.
Particular firearms, because no one was able to manufacture wands as they have now. Then, just, stated stuff in case we had to deal with, possible unregistered mage. So, handcuffs, possible sedatives, tasers, maybe even as archaic as net.
Well... Was this before or after Masaru got pushed out of the I guess, Undercity?
Both. They always kept the stockpile, even if they're in and out of Undercity. For the longest time, they didn't know that the Undercity was so potently magical.
But now they do.
Yes.
Stock is mostly just raw resources right now, but what... So, where do you think all this stuff went? Well, actually, there
He
was that
over
time. No,
It's not like it just walked off.
there was that time in the Undercity that someone was looking for stolen wands, but those weren't reported.
So it might have been a cover for someone actually looking for a wand maker, but they used the cover as stolen wands to be able to track him down.
Maybe. But then there was that rogue Masaru guard that just started shooting I think it was the tea shop in the Undercity. This was a different day, though.
Yes, it was. But that particular rogue, Masaru guard, wasn't a rogue. He was told to come down and test the wand.
I don't believe that.
Go talk to the Furies then. I don't know what to explain to you.
Are we gonna have Furies down here?
From what I was told, a couple Furies might come down, yeah?
I think I already asked the Furies on that day.
But they may have explained that, no, you don't deserve to know. You're not, of higher grade. No reason for you to know.
I get that a lot. Actually, recently.
Huh. Is there a reason why you should be troubling yourself in said issues? Anything to gain?
Could you ask?
Well, I could, but I have absolutely no reason to. I have my objectives, my stuff, and it's really not bothering anything down here besides, shooting, which, that's a dime a dozen. That's not uncommon, sadly.
Yeah, but I feel like we shouldn't be the ones shooting them with our own stuff.
Yes, and I can guarantee a lot of the mages up there would share your diagnosis, but some of them up there, they need test subjects, and the best way they can think of is the slumbers down here. Like I said, we're pawns. All the slumbers down here, there it is, meat to the grinder.
Are we pawns?
Well, depends on how you look at it.
Are you a pawn?
Are you? Me? Probably. Honestly, I don't know, because I do have a lot of stuff I need to do for them. And if I was a pawn, then I probably wouldn't have this much to do. So maybe I'm not a pawn, but maybe a bishop, or maybe something more expendable as like a knight.
I think that's something a pawn wouldn't have. What is that?
What? The ID, or?
You know what I'm looking at. I certainly don't have anything like that, and I certainly don't have it on anything like... I've seen Morbius's ID, it's not anything like that.
No. That was due to a shapeshifter that was running around the row, mocking up as corporates, and the way we could have diagnosed them was NASA put runes on everyone that frequented here.
This shapeshifter's been dealt with? For sure?
No.
No?
It's still out there. We weren't able to capture them.
Then why don't we still do this?
Well, you saw how the corporates come down here. They're too arrogant to understand the true threats that are down here.
How do you know I'm not a shapeshifter?
One of the things well, I don't know. Maybe you are. And if you are, what information are you getting here? Well, it means you can look on the level computer, but all the important facts and dossiers are deleted and moved elsewhere. Same thing with the tablet over there. Like you said, there's nothing but raw resources here. Yeah, it's gonna look bad on us if they get stolen, but it's not the first time that the corporate's come down and punished us.
No, no, it hasn't. They don't even need to come down here. All I have to do is just come up to them, and they'll do it anyways.
So, as of right now, there's nothing for the shapeshifter to gain here, and if you were, I'm sorry for wasting your time. But back then, there was a lot of corporate activity, including Masaru. Thanks to Augustine, there was a bunch of stuff happening, and Augustine was the one that pushed for the move down to the Undercity.
And people didn't really take too kindly to that, did they?
No, Augustine was assertive. He was a bit overwhelming at times, and a lot of people don't like that.
Where's Augustine now?
He's dead. I don't think the body was moved because he ended up walking off the edge right past the door over here.
You mean he walked off the corporate docks?
Mm-hmm.
This is Maroon, just checking in. Are you guys at the docks?
You go ahead.
Yes, we are. We are up at the Masaru HQ, or well, if you want to say HQ, but we're in there, waiting.
I wouldn't call it that. It's a glorified box.
Ow. It's the headquarters of the row.
Oh,
Glorified
my
box.
God.
I was right outside when I did the call, too.
Why do you have to sneak up on me like that?
Why not?
You got a little weak heart.
Well, time to start strengthening it. You know.
True. I haven't really done much cardio up here. I don't have that really nice track back at the upper city, you know. God, it was a really nice track.
Oh, you can't run around in circles anymore.
I mean, not without worrying that I might get shot on the streets.
Alright. We can order him a treadmill.
We could. By all means, I could probably use one for my my general store down there, and I don't mind you using it.
I think I'll be fine.
Tie a milk bottle at the end of it.
Stop it.
You're thinking, Dad, that's a good way of thinking it, yeah? So, to begin, any developments in the Undercity thus far, or is it still...
Just
I believe it's still as it is.
The spider thing?
Yeah.
That whole fiasco.
Nothing much has happened since then. I do have an idea, due to the spiders being normally guard dogs and things of that nature for drow households.
I see.
Oh.
What about did you get my email?
Hi there.
You mean the corrupted one?
That's what Masaru told me when I went up there, so yeah.
I can't remember your name, I'm so sorry. And you are?
That's can't remember my name, didn't we? Have we met?
I don't know.
Oh.
I could have sworn I've seen you before.
Oh.
At least you look familiar.
Oh, you must mean the fake that they sent down here a while back.
Abel, then.
Abel? A fake? What do you mean a fake?
It was an automaton almost. A golem of a sort.
Oh, it was much more than just a golem.
It's the best way to put it.
Regardless, I have been sent here to do some inventory and then also go through all the leftover bits that that doll left behind. So.
Well, this is our closest person that knows all the inventory in here. If you want to give him a rundown.
Perfect.
We got crystals, we got roots, the sort, and plants. I don't know what you're looking for specifically, but
It's barren in here.
It's pretty low.
Okay. All right. Sure. I suppose introductions are in order.
I suppose if
I'll
you're
see
not
what
able.
Brad, I guess you already know my name, huh? So using my name, using my name. Okay. Yes, I am Abel. The true Abel,
That's funny.
that is.
If you're able to. Sorry.
No, he's Abel Prime. Get it right.
Abel Prime. What?
Yeah,
The
you're
first
prime
one.
subject.
Yeah,
the first one. Right.
numero uno.
Whatever.
That's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Rin.
And, okay, I've heard of you. Yeah.
Lupin.
Name's Maroon.
I remember you, kind of. And the Lupin. Okay.
Yes. So, you know an idea of whomst is doing whatever is happening in the Undercity, yeah?
A general
Somewhat.
idea. I got a brief idea from corporate.
Do you know what's happening in the Undercity then? Are you familiar about the magic drain?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Right now in the Undercity, there is absolutely no magic. Something is draining the magic at the moment.
Oh, drain. You said drain. Okay. Yes. Got it. Yeah.
I tried to tell Masario when I went up there, but they kind of just brushed me off and told me to get my email in check.
I see. But well, at least why I wanted to talk to you two is because I think the issue is far wider spread than we thought. Because right now, the Fire Shrine and the Wasteland is drained completely.
So are you assuming that the other ones are also drained, along with the Fire Shrine and the Wasteland?
That is my assumption, but I don't know. And is why I kind of wanted to meet with you two today, because I would like to orchestrate a possible expedition the morning of, 2 days from now?
Maroon.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't see my message, then I'm assuming you didn't see that I mentioned that the strange, I guess what was it they called it? It was like an ancient spirit that we saw back at the Wind Shrine out in the Wasteland. I saw that again down in the Undercity.
I remember you telling me that over the radio.
Well, now there is a
But
connection.
your email was corrupted.
Yes, but if it's happening in the Wasteland, then there is a connection. Whatever
Yes,
that
so
thing
whatever-
is has something to do with the draining of the shrines, or in some way, shape, or form.
Yes. Also, I wanted to bring up a topic. I know that we spoke about it a while back. I think it was the day that you arrived.
Yes.
Everything's been finalized, hasn't it?
Almost. I'll be talking to someone today, and everything should be completely done.
Alright. With that being done, I will still be willing to work, just more contract
Of course.
work.
need-to-know basis?
Long story short, he had been wanting to get out of the umbrella of Masaru. He does not want to be working here anymore.
I have a lot of responsibilities as it is.
Yeah, I've seen you in the council, so I can respect the decision.
Yes, but no matter what, I'll still be able to help out everywhere. It's just more going to be a contract type thing, similar to how Astral does it with other corporates.
Yeah,
I'll only do this with Masaru. There's not any of the other corporates would need magic specialists.
I suppose. And I'm sure Masaru wouldn't like you working with other corporates either.
No, most likely not.
Yes. Plus, in at least my eyes, he'll be able to work more freely in the council, thus keeping Undercity under qualms and no issues coming from it that we had to deal with.
Especially when my sister is down there and she's also working with Masaru. If the word gets out that there's two people in Masaru there, it's going to be a conflict of ideals.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Two people from Masaru and one from Union.
In
Yeah.
other words, Undercity is completely under corporate supervision, and
They still completely brushed us under the rug. Like,
Well,
they didn't even entertain Napkin at all.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, like I told you, at times certain corporates will come down here completely arrogant to what they're dealing with.
It's all in the moment when things hit the fan do they realize what's going on.
Are things hitting the fan yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, still manageable.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah, no, that's the goal.
So,
Speaking of, when is the proposed raid on the Undercroft?
It won't be this upcoming. It won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be let me see, 4 or 5 days from now. Give us time to prep for tomorrow. Give us time to prep and everything.
Then, well, I don't think I need to tell you what to do, but you need to find a proper firearm, maybe armor,
That
maybe
and
stockpile resources.
I have Kevlar, but I don't know. It didn't really do much
that's
against
good.
that spider when it
You want a
scratched
wand?
my back. A wand?
Yeah,
I mean, a wand is always good.
if you prefer more magical means.
I do need to get some resources pulled together so I can start making some magic resistance enchantments.
I'll have to check
We're gonna
in.
be dealing with magic down there.
But
I'll have to
also,
check in
how
with that,
effective will
Lilith.
magic be if they're able to drain it?
I don't believe it's all of them that are able to drain it. I think there's only one specialized person that's doing it.
And maybe they have to
Plus,
be connected to something, because they're only draining it from the shrines. I don't think anyone, like, magically inclined was showing any affliction while they were down in the Undercity.
That's
no,
true.
but it's not far-fetched. If they're able to drain the shrines, thus combat against the spirits, more than likely they're able to drain an individual if they have the opportunity to do so. Thus, it might be beneficial to get more traditional means of firearms.
Yes, traditional means would be nice. What I'm saying is that we don't even know to the extent if they're able to drain a person to begin with.
No, we don't. But
Because
I
the
like
shrine
playing with
itself
the
has
idea that they
tremendous.
might-
The shrines have an immense amount of mana, while a person itself,
They have a very limited amount that whatever they're looking for, seeking, wouldn't be insignificant compared to going after a shrine.
Yes, but
The
it
place is
also
the
could
power.
take someone out of the field of battle.
It could.
thus leaving him vulnerable to be either kidnapped, used as hostage, or just killed on spot. So,
I'd like to not
I'd
kill them
recommend don't
instantly.
rely on magic.
I'd like to know their motivation.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you getting captured and draining of your
Other way
magic
around.
and whatever magical items you have, and then leaving you vulnerable to whatever attacks they have.
Oh, well, then it still stands. I would prefer that they are captured and not killed on the spot.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah.
So that, yes, we have a game plan. Okay.
Be careful. Someone might snap those goggles. Just
basic information
me.
about the.
Yeah, no, I
That'd be
use it
rude.
to send up emails and such. I can just log out.
It would be, but do you really put that past cynics?
There.
No.
Thanks.
No, I don't.
But had another question, but I completely forgot it. Oh no. Did either of you catch a rumor that we might be having Furies down here later today? I know I just told you, but
No.
no. Okay.
They're not coming back for this Able 2 now, right?
Rumors of Fury.
I doubt it.
Yes.
But I do have a update here from
I
the
was
Union
informed of,
Bounty Board.
Someone.
Apparently, there's someone down here that
Except for
that's
myself.
wanted alive.
What do they look like?
If they come down, it's not a big deal. It's just Furies.
No.
Give me a moment,
But
I can
being
tell
informed
you.
is nice, and if they come down with the objective, maybe they can have it out of the way for them.
Fair enough.
As an ex-Fury, I can say that they do prefer talking things through. You know,
You were an
making
ex-Fury?
things, part of the job, but not necessary.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
So,
from what they look like from the very blurry image that we've received from the Union Bounty Hunters, or the bounty hunting license, so the person that's coming down or going to be around has about blonde. The only actual identifying factor is that they have blonde hair. They're wearing a mask.
Yeah, I can
Goggles
see
that
it.
cover
I
their
can see it
eyes.
right here.
Yeah. Issuer is Valkyrie. They want him alive.
The bounty, you say?
Yes, bounty.
Maroon. Any updates on that magical drug that we procured?
I don't know actually.
Magical drug.
Let's call a god for that one actually.
Yes.
That one would be actually a really good question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Calling corporate higher ups on updates on the drug.
While you're waiting for that call,
Oh look, right
Never
there.
mind.
Right there's the okay. Hello there. Right there. Hello there.
The floating.
Calling higher ups on any updates on the magical drug that was sent up
I need
a
to
few
go
days
collect some
back.
things before I'm back in
before
here.
you leave,
Yes.
where's the
It was one of the
clinic?
ones that were from the
Pretty much
Technically
completely
the
parallel
mother.
to us.
That
So if you
that
come
one.
out, go down that way. Go down the ramp, and the clinic's going to be pretty much on the other side of this wall,
oh, okay.
far that way, on the, opposite the bank.
I mean,
Just
you'll
need
see it has bulkhead doors. It's the only building here that has
Yeah.
bulkheads.
Which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, every other place
I'll
has
bet you
shutters.
both do.
Yeah, it has a
to you,
bulkhead,
as
but the
valuable.
bank doesn't.
Farewell.
See ya.
Would it be alright if I store my equipment here?
Go ahead.
As long as it's listed, I'm sure it's fine. You know, it's under your name, and
Okay.
it's not like it's taking up any much needed space because we don't really have
Yeah, it looks like you have.
plenty of room. Plenty of
Space.
room.
How we doing?
Hi.
I'm here. I'm here. You want to get grass?
Okay.
I can take care of this one. Thanks, Fuller. Yep. Okay.
All right. Just calling for any updates on the magical drug that was sent up. I think it was it last row or was it the row before?
Yes. So you go to look into it, and it's kind of funny because you're getting an email as well that says, "Attention, Masaru employees on the road 32. Today there is going to be a pickup of a controlled substance. Ensure that it is delivered safely. Thank you."
Huh. All right then. Well, you got that over there on that email? It popped up over here on my phone.
I got it too.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Might as well let Dren know. I'll quickly radio him it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ren, just letting you know there's an email that you would have received. There's apparently going to be a pickup of a controlled substance sometime down here. So be on the lookout for it. Alright. Alright, well, that's everything all settled up then. I'm gonna go ahead and continue, strolling the row.
I suppose I will
If you need anything, just let me know.
look for Lilith and look into weapon procurement. Because this isn't going to take down those fighters. I can guarantee you that.
Not unless you aim for it between the carapace.
I don't think I want to be that close.
If you need a weapon, I have a stash.
I'll ask Lilith what she's doing. Really? Just...
Oh yeah, if you want it, you can have it.
I mean... Thank you.
Should probably, practice with it.
Yeah, I'll just... How's that look? Is it in the holster? A little bit up. Good? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the arena. I'll see if... what Lilith is doing and probably head down to the arena after. Alright, well, I guess nice meeting you? Even if... I guess this is our technically first meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll see you later then, depending on what...
I'll be around.
Yeah.
Just gonna finish up some paperwork.
Alright. Nope.
Go ahead and call me there. I'll be walking about. Y'all are free to do whatever you need to.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to roll forward or
I'm at the Red Guard.
No problem.
Do my best.
Oh, so, Mr. Riggs, there's been a few people around the row looking for you, specifically Mr. Wallflower and,
Before they approached, you were saying something about maybe checking out this area?
I mean, it's a long shot, but if we were to go in,
This is the arena. Sometimes people shoot stuff here, but you will draw attention to yourself doing that.
Mind if I try?
Go ahead.
I am also trying.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's cute. Or, I mean, that's a nice pistol.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't call it cute. This is a dangerous weapon.
I'm sorry, but when I walk around with, like, this thing on my back, it's like...
It's still dangerous.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, actually. The day I don't have my armor, I'm behind range.
Alright, well... Hopefully I can actually hit the targets.
I believe in you.
Take some shots of your own.
Gonna try. I think I only hit the target once.
I realized that I may have forgotten to enable my combat skills.
Well, I got none. Oh, it's gonna be a rough day. Or at least the day I have to use this is gonna be rough.
Just some target practice.
Yep. Expected as much. Always nice to see patrons of Shimetsu, though.
Trying. Yes.
Is it still target practice if I never hit the target?
Pardon.
Yeah, it's actually a big part of target practice until you become, like, you know, skilled at it.
Hello there.
I suppose.
They're not about to tell me that that's your friend.
It's about the quantity before the quality.
No.
Any of them.
I'm only acquainted.
I hit it once.
I don't even know the god.
Continue. I'll be, I don't know if you've heard about the recent damages that, occurred at the, Town's clinic.
I suppose it's easy on a standing
Is
target.
he purposefully aiming low?
But,
No? Should I be aiming a bit higher? Like, right there?
What's this, an audience?
Generally aim for center mass.
Okay, wait a minute. Actually, no, that actually helped a lot. Wait, I shouldn't be aiming with the crosshair. I should be aiming with the center of the gun.
Yes, I'm surprised. I don't see him.
It was actually right around the, it was actually right around the Dirty Diamond when I was walking over here.
Okay, well those last three weren't fair. Those last three didn't count.
Yeah, I believe he's talking to a K-Bomb.
Sometimes it is the weapon. Most of the time it's the wielder.
Do you know who made that weapon?
No, but I got it from, Abel.
Okay. It's a hand-me-down.
Okay.
I just
Does
have
that
some
mean
weird,
anything?
Yes, it does.
I
Oh.
just like need some maintenance.
Hand-me-down.
Well, I think I was gonna
If
do
you're
some
saying
business with,
colleague, Then, you know, very likely one of the magic sort. They would even know how to maintain a firearm.
well, I was going to
Should
do
go
some
take it to a
business.
mechanic.
I was gonna do some business with, Lilith, but, I haven't seen her around. Have you?
The report has her on the row today. You should be able to see her sometime.
Okay. Until then, I'll just... Actually, I should probably put this one up. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do with that.
Okay.
Do you want to get some target practice in, or do you think we should move on?
Hey, you want more of a challenge?
I mean, I think it looks like
What do you
we're
mean?
recovered for now.
I was wondering if you wanted to try.
If we have time, we can always stop back later.
Yeah, I guess since they're
No. No, I'm not gonna shoot at someone. No, I'm not gonna shoot at somebody. No, I'm not. No.
Like you'll be able to
I
hit
don't
me.
want to spend my
No.
time medically helping
No,
somebody.
no, absolutely not. No. That's not why I got. That's not why I got a gun. That's not why I got a gun. No, no.
Don't want
Done.
to
It's not,
nail
nothing. No.
over the shoulder.
I don't want to shoot anybody. I don't want to shoot on it. No.
Spend that day like that either.
No.
Plasma vents are
Absolutely
easy,
not.
right? You mind if I lend them my SMG?
No, we're done. We're done here.
No, actually.
We're done. Absolutely. No, we're done.
Aside from that, though,
I'm not going to encourage
I have another question for you.
What?
That right there.
I would use Shimetsu if it wasn't
That?
like so difficult.
Oh.
Excited.
No, that's
Marking.
that's
As long as you don't hit them in the face. Generally, you can get
a little. I
some
suppose.
bounties.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
but
definitely
if you
magic.
shoot someone in the face with a beanbag, like you'll be like.
Well, I guess we have some similarities. That's interesting. Interesting enough to make acquaintances with you.
That is interesting. I don't think I want to shake that hand though. I'll take the other one.
Well, that would need to like go through
Of course, of course, of course.
the beanbag gun as well.
Although, I mean, it's not that harmful, not right now at least. It's warm, of course, and then when it gets blue, it's a little staticky, but
Yeah.
I see. I see.
it's fine for now.
Lupin, and you are.
Generally, it's easier to pick a bullet out of somebody.
Lavina left.
Plasma, and there's just
I've asked her, as you can see.
burns.
Yep.
Make sure there's like
Frost, a coworker of yours.
Of course, I mean, yeah. As of now.
And depending on the gun, you might also have to remove plastic shelling.
Yeah, but I'll respectfully decline shooting at you. You seem like a good person, so I don't really
plastic casing
want to do that.
That's why I go for the full
Hey,
metal.
very good. You probably couldn't even hit me. I'm that good.
I'm sure I won't, but it's still the principle of shooting at someone that doesn't deserve to be shot at.
Don't really hold plasma all that well.
Plasma, huh? Okay. Very well. Very well. Did you say you were getting rid of that?
Full metal, like physical bullet.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind parting. Or taking. Because I'm borrowing this one.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't trust it in an actual combat scenario, but
Fair enough.
Interesting part of
Blade. The blade here is probably more reliable.
Patrol.
of course.
Actually,
I was thinking of,
I might as well try out a bit of
I don't know,
practice.
scrapping it, because I think I probably, after I make my business with the Lilith, I'm pretty sure I owe them a favor, so the least I can do is offer anything I can.
Good luck with that.
So,
Being
Shimetsu,
no around, of course.
representative.
I see. I see. Very well. In that case, I think I'm done here for now. Farewell.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? Actually, it's hope you don't mind me asking. If this is a bit much, feel free to deny. You're with Masaru, right?
Yes.
Doesn't Masaru personnel usually got some sort of magical gift to them? Why would you need a firearm if you've got some of the magic, such as the wands or the spells or the whatnot that Masaru has? I'll be honest, I don't fully understand what they have, but I know they've got magical magic.
Well, in a practical use scenario, you wouldn't really want to cast a spell. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really. I can't cast really good spells.
I see.
I mean, I don't really want to learn to use it that way, you know? It's kind of...
You want to focus more on helping others and harming.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, I
Can't deny
appreciate...
that is certainly a useful thing to have.
I appreciate the one, but I hope I don't need to use it. It's just there so some thug doesn't just look at me and is like, oh, hey, that guy isn't armed, he's an easy target, you know?
I certainly am aware of that.
I've seen you with Lilith
Sometimes.
around. Do you know where they are?
Currently, I don't believe they've gotten down to the row just yet. I believe they might be busy with work elsewhere.
I see. They do seem very busy. Well, I suppose I will be heading off. I think a little practice was pretty helpful. I mean, I learned to aim with the gun and not actually the sights on top of the gun, so that's certainly beneficial in actually hitting the targets.
It is beneficial in the heat of the moment. Can't always rely on the sights, especially in certain types of moments, like down dark alleyways or
Yeah, I guess
anywhere a bit too wide open.
I guess in a critical moment, my assailant won't exactly give me the option to aim.
Yeah.
Especially if they've already aimed at me.
Well, hopefully, since you've got your own heat on you, they won't try and come after you.
Well, it's not exactly mine. It's kind of Abel's, and I'd like to
don't know
return
that.
it as soon as possible.
If somebody was to be attacking you and saw you with a gun, they wouldn't immediately assume, oh, that must be a rental. I can attack him and suffer no consequences. They just see a guy with a gun, and I should move on to someone else.
Yeah.
But I shall be heading out elsewhere.
Alright. See you around.
Till we next see each other.
Down in the sewers, you have drug addicts. You don't have drug addicts down there.
Yeah, but our drug addicts are like lovable and shit.
It's the right side of the door.
I read this reputation, but the products up in the upper
They're everywhere.
See them out on the street.
They're just well paid.
Yeah, little
They can fund their drug addiction. They're much better than we are, apparently.
Was one. You know that dumb oil game from like years ago? Like ankle stink? That's what's going on right now.
Are you serious?
The fucking... Never mind. Not sure what to do here. Should probably wait here till they get back, just to... I'm the tea house here.
Nobody
Steal something?
Down in the square.
Anything to stop people from encounter.
And it's to your
All the transactions are electronic.
Right.
They're taking hard credits.
On the right,
Ah,
down the road, to the
it's
right.
this way.
Thank you.
By the way, do you want this back, like, eventually?
You can keep it.
You sure?
I'll just take it from you if you die.
You could have.
Which, you know, the point of it is that so you don't die, so don't die.
That's forbidden.
Okay. Could have worded it a little better, but I appreciate it.
Probably. Sorry, I'm a little more blunt than the doll. Probably.
Do
you want some tea?
Yes. Yes.
Great.
Just to know I'm back in the row. Items were collected, and I'm headed to my shop.
So the
I was thinking
doll.
somebody else in my head.
What is what's going on with them? Like Masaru sent Furies down to collect them. Are they working back up?
Did they, huh?
Are they working
You
back
found
up
them
in
that
the?
dangerous, really?
People inside there.
I thought. I didn't think they were very dangerous at all.
I don't know. I can't see from this angle.
We'll speak more about it at the tea shop, I guess.
Okay.
That is a
You got antidotes on you?
brilliant looking spear.
A little longer, they'll show me how to do that kind of
Or
stuff.
glaive, I can't really tell.
My job.
You just
Pretty snazzy.
walk around with those?
Sorry, I like admiring weapons.
Down the street and lose both of those. Are you sure that's a good idea? I've got more. How many more do you have? What the fuck? Where did these come from? Why didn't you say something?
You need like fucking corporate facilities to make those shits. Holy shit!
Who did you rob? I need to know who you robbed, but like not out in the open.
They robbed Cassie.
I grew around myself.
Be honest.
I
Did anyone else hear that? Am I hearing shit?
What you hear?
I heard a very robotic voice in my head say something.
Oh. It wasn't me.
Radio.
Do you have cybernetics up there?
Sorry, man, it's over for you.
No, I'm clean. I have no
Oh,
cybernet.
him.
I mean, I got a fucked up eye, but that's not gonna. I have a radio, but no one's on my radio right now.
Here's a point, though. If you're walking around with stuff like that, you're liable to get mugged in this place. Unless you
Just
try
be
to
careful.
defeat the two people.
Just be careful, okay? For the love of God.
Okay.
Does anybody work there?
I think that's a communal bench. I'm pretty sure.
I have business to attend to.
There you go. Now you are as equipped as I can get you.
Frost.
At least right now.
So go to the office. The general direction of the office.
Huh?
No one works here, right? This is just kind of a community thing.
This is a community crafting spot, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Well, it's always open.
Fair enough.
So I assume.
I was just wondering if it was open.
Down here.
He thinks you're a vendor.
Yeah.
No, I know you're not a vendor.
You look like a merc.
I'm sorry, what? My headset is dying, like out of character, so I'm having trouble hearing people.
That you look like a merc.
Maybe I should just.
Oh, well, you'd be correct on that assumption.
Oh, right. I'm great at reading people.
Alright.
What's my
is there
reading?
Something, like, do you need the space?
Yeah, what's my reading?
Yeah, I was gonna use the space. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Traumatized, probably as a child.
That's a case I wouldn't know. Maybe. I wouldn't. You might be right, you might be wrong.
What else was I looking to make?
Is that all though? Is that all you have to say?
Energetic.
That's not a read. That's
That's
not a read.
obvious.
You're reading
Probably
the cover.
also a merc.
Well, when they got the Astro logo,
Reading book covers.
yeah.
To make weapons and armor.
I need to scratch that off the inventory. I have.
Let's talk down here then.
What was that?
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me, by the way. I will pay you back for that armor eventually.
Oh, I
Just-
forgot about that.
I just need to figure out, you know, how or in what way.
You can make armor?
No, they got someone
I
to
had
make
somebody
armor
else
for
make
me.
armor for them. I
Oh,
can,
okay.
I can make an armor cybernetic.
Good to know.
Yeah, it would be subdermal under the skin. Pretty painful.
Oh,
That sounds
yeah, that,
painful. I've already had enough stuff under my skin. I'm good.
yeah. Please
Okay.
don't do that to me. But
I can make armor.
oh, you can make armor?
I can make armor.
They can make armor.
Whoa.
No.
That's a sick mask.
You're looking. I'll look back.
Well, if you need armor, I guess that's your guy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your deal?
Great armor would be
I'd have to
nice.
check on.
Citizen.
You can upgrade my cybernetics, maybe. Your heavy battery, the titanium, the
How's your
tech part.
how's your magic immunity doing?
Yeah.
Or
It's not a magic
lack
immunity.
thereof.
I can't. It's quite the opposite. I can't interact with it. That hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I tried to take a healing potion and all I felt was spice. So
Yeah, I was there. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, like a corporate tech part would be great.
In the row.
I plan to.
If we can, or I suppose if I can get that.
I have 2 high tech parts.
You want that armored as well?
How many do you need for a corp one? Is it 4 or
I think like
3?
4.
Can you even
Or-
make corp
okay.
ones?
Make it-
I didn't see there was like a crafting recipe for corp.
I think it is. I think you can. Well, maybe ask a GM. I don't know.
Yeah.
Technically, that's a GM thing, yeah. Actually, it is on the. I'll look at it later.
You can
It's
pay
fine.
for armor here. You can do credits, you can do trade, or you can do.
I have the
favor,
crafting
but
like
I don't
thing
know
up.
you, so you'd have to have someone to vouch for you.
You got like the Tony Stark setup going on. You're
It's
like,
on my thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know.
Materials.
Alright, let's see.
You are either already cybernetically enhanced or you are
If you only want
insane.
medium,
So which one is it?
Kevlar. You supply
Do you
all
want
the
another pistol?
materials,
Cybernetically enhanced. This is
like a piece of iron.
I think the one you gave me is good enough.
It just depends on how much you
Okay.
supply. If you pay for it later,
what I
like,
understand of magic.
you owe me a debt, I can give you it right now. Or have it to you by the end of the day.
I might.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just keep it light today.
I'm gonna just.
Okay.
Can I scrap this? How would I scrap this?
I do
It's
not
a good question. I have no idea.
even entertain
It's probably a GM
magic.
question.
I can get hurt by it. That's about it.
Is it like an
Pretty bad.
Friendly.
Is it like an
Is it
allergy?
possible to scrap stuff or no?
I think so. It's up to GM discretion what you get out of it, I think.
Okay.
Scrapping that, is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, so the rule is if you get someone with the appropriate skill, you get one of the resources used to make that, and they can choose. If you have someone survival do it, it's a random of the resources used to make it.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's made of scrap and scrap, so I think.
Yeah.
Whatever you get, it's scrap.
But it's not really an allergy as much as anybody else has an allergy to getting struck by lightning, even sorcerers. It's more like
You have an
I
allergy to
can't
lightning?
interact with it. No.
Oh. I misheard.
Like,
That'd be crazy if I had like
something for some
some
people.
crazy lightning power. Ha ha ha.
Like the magic that way, like cast it.
Hey, it's almost May the 4th, so you know.
I
just
go
with
a
the little
little
Palpatine.
further with it. Someone tried to give me healing potion.
Have you seen
apparently
Space
it's
Conflict?
magically enhanced, and
It's such a good movie. Well, it starts with the first trilogy, right? And it follows Duke Landwalker. You know,
I don't know if there's an allergy or what.
yeah.
I
And the
will
story
say
is
so.
it's a hero's journey story, right? And
Yeah.
He fights this emperor guy at the very end, right? And he's
Yeah.
got lightning powers. Yeah, like Furies.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Any ways?
Billy Mays.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Billy Mays. Billy Mays here with another lightning power. Here to spice up your sorcery.
I guess I'd have to
Anyways.
find a scrapper or a survivalist to break this down into literal garbage.
Yeah. Sun is the way to go if you want to find a scrapper, or there might be some people who have a decent amount of skill in that regard.
Oh, I know a survivalist.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find them.
You guys want to work with me, so I'll do most of the talking, Mr. Grin.
Don't worry about me opening my yapper.
That person, I should say.
I think I'm done here.
Honestly, it's
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah. Anyways, I want some tea.
Tea? I'll take some tea.
Sorry, the tea shop is closed for a minute, but
Oh,
It's fine. That's totally cool. It's fine.
give me your number and I can text you when it's open.
Wallflower, be on radio.
Okay.
Hi, by the way.
I
what
can't
is
believe
your
I just
name?
dropped that.
Is that... Okay. I got it.
Thanks.
You're so clumsy.
I'm Wallflower, by the way. Anyways, I gotta go.
Okay. I'm getting used to this body still. It's only been a few days since I've had it. I hate sweating. You guys deal with this all the time. I hate sweating. I've been a popsicle for like... I don't even know how long.
So you don't remember anything before you say you were a popsicle? You mean you were cryogenically frozen? Something like that?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. There isn't really any other place I could go
Do
to
you-
enjoy a drink. Wait,
There's a
bar
burger.
open?
There's a burger place, I think. It might be
Yeah,
open.
that would work.
It's cheap, but it's, you know, something. So you don't even remember why you were frozen, I'm assuming?
Like, I just happened to be crossing by when the Shimetsu thing happened, but I don't know, it was weird coincidence.
What?
I'm assuming you don't remember why you were frozen? That just that
Oh.
you were?
No, I remember. I remember clearly.
Okay.
I got hit a lot.
I will not pry.
Still standing.
Saw him for a second there.
Oh, yeah, barely. You should have seen me after it all happened in the beginning.
Is,
Oh, I wish I did.
is the burger joint open?
Oh, my.
Are you like guarding the
Unfortunately,
burgers?
no. This is a crime scene investigation currently.
Oh!
What happened while I was gone?
My
It
own
appears to.
injuries were interesting.
Wait, do you have a establishment?
No, I wanted to eat here. I was gonna come back.
That's what I get for being a drow.
It's fine.
You and me both.
Oh, okay. Could you at least tell me what
It just looks
happened?
to be the minor break-in. That someone just wanted some food items.
Okay.
I was hit with a regrowth
most
thing.
certainly was
Any other details?
Yeah, is any, what's missing specifically?
Victims, perpetrators,
Inhaled some of that.
suspects.
I mean, we have a suspect up at Avalon Medical right now. My partner Sam is questioning the suspect. If you were wanting more information.
Then again, that was also.
I'm Investigator Abel.
My name is Winter.
You could just call me Abel.
I work with Avalon.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, my hands don't work very well sometimes.
That's okay. I understand. I went through the same thing a while back.
Yes, I do.
Very nice to meet you.
It's best.
Pleasure.
Better have.
Best as it could. Yeah.
Good to know then.
Well, I guess I'll do some investigating work while I work up an appetite.
I suppose so. I didn't even know you were an investigator, so good luck on your adventure, Investigator Abel.
Right, so they reinstated my position when I came back to not being in cryo, so that's nice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, maybe they'll give me back my position, but I hopefully don't want to be frozen to get it. Research, arcane researcher.
R&D. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to know the details of that.
I worked with a lot of R&D peeps. They had a lot to talk about.
We've not had.
Speaking of lost positions, did either of you happen to know a banker named Grin?
Like just.
You know what? I think that's the guy that helped me with my loan when I was moving in down here.
Ongoing contract.
Why? What's up?
I still live in Mid-City.
No way. I think he's...
I was just hoping to talk to him at some point, but seems he doesn't work at the bank anymore.
No pun intended.
I think I saw it. He was passing by with that wallflower individual, wasn't he not? Was he not? Yellow mask? Yeah, yes.
Maybe.
The one
I don't
that
recall.
you just talked to.
Well, please forgive me if I...
Oh, yes. I don't recall seeing Grin. Is what I meant.
You saw that?
It might be best.
Yes, I saw that too.
Call sign.
I've been
Eh?
introducing myself as Livina to everyone else.
But yeah, I swear Grin went that way, yeah?
But like
He was with a group of individuals, I think.
You know, maybe not like.
Sounds about right.
Looks like Maroon is also looking for him because he just took off. Just like that.
Please do not fucking leak that information.
Well, I appreciate it. You know, hopefully I can catch up with him sometime and talk about the business I had with him.
A reminder.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Like a not so.
if you're just trying to secure this place, I mean, you should see if you can get the codes for the door and kind of lock it down. Well,
have to remember though.
you know.
We tried contacting Geb on their radio, but we didn't get any response.
My hips are lying
That's
to me again.
odd.
I need to stop doing that.
What? Those hips don't lie.
Hello.
They have been all day, and it bothers me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you
No, it's okay.
wearing?
Well, we make it work. Oh, goodness.
Maid outfit. Or dress. Depends on the person.
Hermes.
Alright, go ahead and do that again.
Contact. I'm on Astro
There you
Radio
go.
right now. 45.
Perfect.
Right. So Hermes and
Hi.
Frost.
I don't
What's
know.
going in the office?
It's
Well,
just
I don't know why I asked.
we're expecting some people down here. I'm not sure if like that's.
Which is apparently stumped.
I mean, does it even have the logo on
It's not
it?
unprofessional, matter of fact.
Well, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not like professional, but it does it have our logo? You know, like.
I don't wear a logo.
No.
I don't want to be associated all the time with them.
Do none of you wear logos? No one has the logo. No one brands.
Well, I could get a logo for the general store.
on your back. Earlier. I'm just.
Yeah.
It is, but it's important.
You give
It is
me a
important.
brilliant idea then.
What are you doing?
Logo for my general store. By all means.
General store.
Very. Yeah, no, I run the general store.
I think I got those.
Oh.
I think I got these.
Oh,
Do you procure something for me?
Rin.
Made these.
Yes.
Oh,
What do you
I'm
need?
a doctor.
I need materials for medicine. Potentially.
I'll just grab you some mediums, if that's okay.
Oh, you.
Alright.
I'll see what I can do, but I have
Just
over-the-counter
I
stuff,
don't want anybody to
nothing
get the wrong idea.
major.
I'm not a doctor.
Rin.
Fair. Yeah.
Have you
It's
seen?
a rare flower. I have no idea
If
if
you're
this
looking
one
for
has it.
medical stuff.
Yeah, but it's like sniper doesn't have any
I have
relation to
been
being a
to-
doctor, though.
I've been to the
Funnily
clinic.
enough,
They
I have a
have my
sniper too.
prescribed medicine, but I need something better.
I never meant to not claim that I don't work for
Ah.
a corporation, but I'm not a doctor.
Like,
I think you're confusing what I'm
what's it
saying.
do?
I was talking about the security.
It's a flower called
Oh, yeah, they want to know if you're security, I guess.
Eyebright.
It's complicated.
What is it, like,
So yes.
help with pop? Ah, okay.
When it's complicated, it's like the
Yeah,
cover
I
wide
know.
That guy was very fast.
Well, means if I go poke around, I can talk about talk to certain people.
I do assist with some security matters, but I'm not directly security.
I wanted
if that makes
to
sense.
talk about it in the tea house with Lupin, but
Oh, the tea house is closed though.
it's closed. Yeah.
What about the noodle shop?
There's a noodle shop that's
Well,
closed too.
Okay,
Okay.
but doesn't
Is there
Maroon?
any place?
I
that
feel like
can-
Maroon
is
can
there-
open that though. I feel like Maroon's opened that before though.
Yes, he has.
Oh, is it because he's a council member or whatever?
I think he might just own it.
More like.
I didn't know that actually.
Female, 5'2".
Maybe I should become like the
Nice open.
like a. I don't know. I'm not super into politics.
There you go.
At least being
Part
part of a governing body.
White, gray hair.
I'm more of a mercenary
Or
anyway.
is it like feathers? Where's feathers hair?
It's a little bit of both.
Well, investigator first and foremost.
Skin.
Right. I was gonna go investigate that individual. Did you have a name for that person?
No, I didn't. We just got a tip that they were being cared for at Avalon Medical up the road.
Oh, well, you know.
Okay. I'll just go and ask about him.
Under some.
Rin, have you seen Grin around by the way?
Call it.
No. Why?
The individual here has business.
I
with
check at
him,
the
so
bank because he kind of, runs the
Started
bank.
actually my first.
Apparently he
few days
doesn't
here
work
was
there
apparently
anymore.
not.
Oh.
Still doing those?
Uh-huh.
That'd be interesting.
Maybe. I haven't actually done
Oh.
one in quite some time, but
There's
yes,
a
I was
create
mostly
new
to
boundary
gauge,
here button on my screen and I can't
stance
do
on
anything about
Avalon
it.
and
It's
the
pissing me
clinic here
off.
within the road. That was what I was initially. Goodbye.
That's some funky drug you
I'm
having.
not sure how well higher-ups
bit.
would take to
I hope it's,
agents.
Nothing to,
accepting
get Avalon
interview.
angry about. Good
In
luck.
fairness, there was a point where I did offer for people to remain anonymous.
Okay, that's fair. I think it would still need to be in discussion with higher-ups though.
There was a
I know you two are looking for food,
what was
but
that? There was.
do you know where I can
that's
get a
right.
cup
It
of
was for
coffee?
your
This
interview.
was our first stop.
Oh my
but,
god! I was gonna ask
looking to
that.
see how
I was
the
gonna come here
areas
for
were being
coffee
received.
actually.
And for the most
But
part,
it's-
the one here actually seemed to receive a lot
inoperable, I
of
guess,
glowing
so-
praise.
Closed and inoperable for the time being, I'm afraid.
To work there.
Oh, no coffee.
From
Oh my
both
god!
here
I
in
should have
the
just
road to even
brought
out
a
in the
coffee
wasteland.
machine
There were
down here
some
with
people
me.
who were begrudging, but
Sam mentioned
I mean, the
canned
building
coffee,
has a
but they went up to Avalon to.
doctors and staff.
I mean, like, they're closed, so I can't just go in there and make coffee. Can I actually? Can I come in and make some coffee?
I don't know about that.
Apparently,
I don't know the state that the transaction system's in. I can't guarantee payment for the materials used.
Fair. I mean, I can pay on like physical credits. That's fine too, right?
I mean, I feel like there would be extra evidence in a crime scene. It could really complicate things for me.
I understand.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just go back to doing my job.
How'd that all happen?
Also, I've been looking into other organizations down here. Do you know where the Wyvern like
Wyverns
outpost is? Yes. I was hoping to speak to someone.
back there and take a left.
Oh,
it's
lovely in the dark.
Big, yeah,
alleyway.
big old like sword with like flames, like real like edgy punk symbol. You can't miss it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see you around, Investigator Abel.
Yes. I'll probably stop by the clinic again.
Yeah, or we'll probably see each other whenever the Furies or whoever is coming down here to elect show up.
Yes, I would like to speak.
Yeah. Peace.
It all starts with investigation.
Representative was
We need to
fine
know
with them
how to-
handling that. They'll
if
get
we
back in
decide to do
contact
anything.
later for additional charges they want to press. And they also gave me clearance codes to lock this place back up.
Excellent. Someone stopped by and mentioned I could try to get access codes.
I can just go that way. Type of mana it consumes the most, it will have that affinity. It can have any affinity.
if we... actually, thinking about that can easily make it so that we can nullify it.
It's possible, but
Each affinity itself has its own issues and ways of dealing with it. I think the only affinity that we could actually potentially do things against metal.
I mean, so a thing that we could try would be trying to make it switch to one affinity. So like if we sped it so much fire mana and it turned into a fire affinity, then we use water after that. Just immediately after it turns into fire.
Cheeto brought me a soul crystal.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I think I know how to be. I think I know how I can deal with it. Because my affinity, yes, I have mana, but I channel majority of my stuff through soul. What if I just bring it back to what it normally is?
That's possible.
Well, yes, I'll be sacrificing a lot of my magic. But it would also nullify whatever's going on with it.
Well,
it would be basically a factory reset.
Like, it could reset it, but then if whatever still has it, it will just start anew. That's
that's why
the problem.
during the raid we'll be taking it from whoever it has, and I'll keep it in my care.
Okay. I understand.
That's why I'm saying I go against whoever has it. I forcefully make it inert for a moment while dealing with whoever has a hold of it.
Honestly, I don't know if it's a person. It could literally be a person or a creature just using it instinctively.
Be a zombie for all we know. I don't see a spider being able to knowingly go around the Undercity without being noticed.
It would be very instinctual.
Right.
And with
I could see it easily getting up into the Mushroom District, but the Fire District, where a spider itself, because I've seen Lilith in there, and they cannot last in there for more than a minute and a half.
I see.
The Water District, being out in the open. Hell, the shrine that's above the Sanctum. The only way that you can get to that is by crossing the chain, and there's a massive pit underneath of it.
Well, the thing is with this is that it doesn't just take from sources, it takes from the ambient mana. So like, it can just like take everything from around it. Oh, also another thing with it, through some testing and through some observation of our friend, it has the properties of it for when it's being used is that it's like it's off your it's by your will, but it also it will react to that initial will that you give to it for whatever you're
Do you need
doing,
something?
and stay that way. So if you start to try to will it to do something else, it will try to keep that will still there, that original will. You have to kind of battle that previous will as well.
Alright.
That's pretty much it.
Hello there.
A burger.
What's up?
It's kind of cold by now, but you know.
Oh.
Still
I should have seen it earlier. Been around earlier. I had these spicy chicken patties.
Chicken patties.
Yeah, they had a sauce on it. It was apparently a ghost pepper sauce or something like that. You good?
You're making me really want to get into the distinction, but I got something to go to tomorrow. I really want to make some that bugs me. I was going to test it. I get people wanting to test and see.
Oh yeah, Alan.
We
actually, I think
are being
we
spies.
found a match for Alan.
Oh, really?
Yes, he has a new Astral agent. About the same size.
Oh wait. Oh wait. You're talking about that weird, that Atlas.
Yeah,
weird hat.
I believe
I didn't know what you
their
were
name's
talking about.
Hermes. I think that's their call sign is Hermes.
Oh, she's redhead to me.
I'm not sure.
Have you seen that man?
I mean, I've well, if you're talking about Veronica, no, not Veronica. Not Winter.
Honestly, I can't see over there right now.
Damn. Are you just that small? You just can't see over the...
Yeah.
You gotta start growing, Alan. Oh wait, wait. I don't think you can.
Well, actually, I think it's the other way around.
I can temporarily make you so that you can grow.
I'll make a fucking enlarged rune just for myself. Just permanently on. I get like 3 inches more of height. Come on, you're so close.
Oh my god. Where's... Don't go towards the light. Or do. Sometimes that works.
Sometimes it's not. It'll tell you it's not your time and yeet you back.
You just gotta hit him. You just gotta hit him with that nightmare. It typically works.
Nightmare.
See?
Ooh.
Can I? Nightmare!
What'd I tell you?
Than there was before. Thank you all for the resuscitation ritual. It worked. I am back. Thank you.
You almost took their sniper with you.
We finally have
Wait, did you just give them a sniper and then they almost disappear?
They did just give me the sniper.
It was all a part of her plan.
To make up for this. Take a race and then I crashed. Mentally. Rise up my
My abs aren't strong enough.
You're good now.
Hold on, did my tail get posed at some point?
Holy shit.
No, it's good.
Anyone else willing to go shoot?
Yeah, let's go see.
Is Abel here? I know they were saying that they would...
but no presently.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Of course.
You think Shimetsu could weaponize coffee?
Another time then. Well,
Geb probably could.
might be a good idea to lay low.
They do
Throwing coffee
specialize
cans
in
would be
energy
more of, like-
weapons. Maybe if they energize the coffee somehow.
Well, I mean, Valkyrie's more likely to be throwing like physical projectiles.
So, Maroon is in cahoots with... Well, not in cahoots, but is not exactly telling us everything, naturally. But he mentioned a soul crystal, which I have no knowledge of.
Thank you. Yeah, gotta clear up the prop. So.
At least not now.
Feels like a piece of me died with it.
I don't know where everyone is.
You get in and out. Locking it properly.
Someone locked up somewhere?
No. We're talking about doors.
Mm.
Did he give you your firearm? Okay, good.
Yeah, I need to find like a survivalist or someone to scrap this one so I can actually get some value out of it.
I mean, technically I can. I just break it apart, but it's not what you can probably get out of a nail gun. I don't know why you need it.
I think the options are scrap, and it's not really doing anything on my hip, so it's better than nothing.
I mean, give it to a little pill bug. They can do construction if you find one. Well, that actually have like equipment on them, like the ones you see in the wasteland.
Well, I mean, the last time a nail gun was used, it was used by some druggie that was hyped up on magic crap.
Well, they are tools. They aren't guns. They're easily findable.
Yeah, but still, I don't want to just
reasonably
find
findable.
out. I'd rather just break
like
it down
to
and
pill bugs.
Yeah,
because they do construction. But
I'm sure someone can find some use out of scrap. I can use it as.
Rarely.
Well, I don't know.
Not much, but I'll give the scrap to you.
I mean, yeah, it's just.
I have 163 sitting in my storage. I don't need it.
I don't know. What would you as a person use a nail gun for? Not just a pill bug, but like.
Nail gun is used for generally construction. It doesn't matter whether it's commercial or home. You need to fix up a fucked up table. You need to apply things to a wall and make sure it's set. Just depends what you need your homesteading ability for.
That's what I have a hammer and nails for back at my apartment.
That as well. That can work.
I don't really have a use for a nail gun. I feel like I could get more use out of scrap,
Hmm.
You go to them, I'll check this one.
So.
I'm here on business. I'm not.
They say one or two.
It's made of two, but someone said that you can only get like one out of. Thank you.
No problem. Just gonna dumpster that. There you go. Don't know if you tested the firearm, but it seems everybody wants to go practice in the arena randomly. So, you can go there if you wish.
I was already out there.
Alright.
It's a famine out here. There's no burgers, no coffee, no noodles, no nothing.
Save me from myself and my suffering. You would be doing me a favor.
Maybe something else that I could have focused on.
For free.
Fuck, yeah, for free. I'll give you everything I got.
You're right, you could be shorter. Morning.
Morning.
I only want to be shorter.
Get short enough, we can put you in like a carry-on bag.
No, I will not.
don't want to get my hands dirty. That's a long way down.
I need to talk to you, you little dingus. No, not
Okay.
little, you're taller than me. Now, I know. Yes, I work with you, but please, do not refer to me as working with you. As you know, I'm a field operative, and as the lovely Abel has mentioned, if people know you work with corporates, you paint targets on your back. I have already put my hands in many jars, and if they learn I am corporate, I will have a big target on my back. So please.
It's always hush hush with us, isn't it?
Well, that's how we are. Sorry, we're not supposed to be fucking out there like Valkyrie or Schmetzu.
I feel like that defeats the whole purpose of trying to safeguard magic.
Protect?
Yeah.
Yes and no. Think of it this way. Random civilian helping a good Samaritan make sure they're not, gonna die because of their magic stupidity. But when you have a corporate come in, well, you already have a bad taste because I'm corporate. Once they start opening your mouth, or my mouth in that instance, they're gonna see an arrogant asshole telling them what to do. Not, hey, you're going to kill yourself.
Now, I know this isn't what you're saying, but what I'm getting out of this is maybe I shouldn't represent. At least not.
Probably not wearing their back. As we already know, there's many people that are going after corporates at the moment. Fuck, Shimizu got hit 3 times in a row. Literally, day after day.
Yeah.
I know they're not focusing us, but...
And this whole magic
it's not
thing in the
far-fetched
Undercity...
that we might be hit next.
And this whole magic thing in the Undercity, there's, I'm sure, some way, shape, or form is a target on us.
Yep, and just because you're wearing it, it's not going to take a hard guess that maybe some passerby with big long snipers saw you from a distance and takes a couple shots at you. That's not no bueno. So you might not want to have it on you.
I'll go back to my apartment.
Unlike the other corporates, we can't tote around the armor.
No. And none of that cybernetic dermal whatever the hell that is Frost is talking about. We can't get any of that either. Or at least I can't.
Nope, because it will fuck with the magic.
Well, I think I'd probably die if I had any cybernetics in me. Sorry, it's just I got a little weak system. Like I said, I need to do more cardio, but, it's more than that.
Well, run around the road a couple of times. Take a couple of circuits.
I feel like people would think that I'm running away from something.
No, you can just tell them, pause a moment and say, no, I'm just doing cardio.
I suppose. Well, what are you...
if you really want to sell the point, get yourself weighted, clothing. And really bust into cardio.
These boots are pretty heavy, not gonna lie. think I might need to.
Yeah, but like throw a couple of like lead soles in there. Maybe even throw a couple of like hip weights on you. Oh yeah, no, you could definitely wear yourself down and get some nice cardio.
I don't like how you said hip points. Oh, I don't like that.
Why?
Did you say hit or hip?
Hip.
Oh.
Hip joint. Sorry. But I see you got a nice firearm. That's better than your nail gun.
Someone is screaming for help over there.
You want to go investigate?
A little bit.
Lead the way.
Well, I heard it over that way, but I guess they're not there anymore.
Well, go this way.
Okay.
Think of it. If they're trying to leave the row, what avenues would they do?
Yeah, they didn't run past us, so.
No.
And see, I'm trying to give him an out and everything. He doesn't want the out.
Oh, look, there's your car.
Oh!
Oh, there's a car.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a door job.
Did they think that they weren't gonna get customers?
Yelling.
Yeah, but it said more like help, help, rather than oh, a customer, you know.
Then.
Attention. Corporate sanction presence is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel.
Excuse me?
Failure to comply may result in arrest.
What's going on down here?
Car wash.
Car wash.
Yeah.
Down here?
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna stay clean for long. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if a car wash down here is a good idea, because by the time you get back up, it's all dirty again.
There's so much smog down here. You know
Yes.
what? I'm putting my mask on.
Ensure the Furies are not disturbed at the tea shop. You all get the same text at the exact same time.
Oh.
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 Oh. Well,
Uh-huh.
I guess I shall be on my way.
Suppose so.
It is fundraiser. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Currently holding a Are you insulting his ass?
I can do this.
It's not good to the scrap house.
Otherwise, my protocol again. May not be the strongest at. Considering it's a fundraiser, I throw some extra credits in. He can get that buff.
Tea shop's open now, I guess. That's nice.
That's the looking for.
Yeah, but I don't see any Furies around. Should we go inside and wait for them, or just wait for them out here?
You can go in if you want. I can pace it out.
I suppose.
Where did the others go?
Actually, open?
I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, what was it? What we gotta say?
Hello, welcome to the tea shop. I don't know.
Konnichiwa. Is that the one? Wawa?
What the hell are you doing? Just say hi.
Shalom. Hey, shalom. How can we help you?
This?
I mean, this is a tea base. I was suspecting.
We have food here as well.
Yeah, we got some foods. We got some fruits and some tea cakes and cookies.
Okay. Let's go with red cup. The cookies.
The red cup. That's the herbal tea. We put a bunch of stuff and added ingredients into the herbal teas. Want me to list out some of them for you so that you can pick and choose what you'd like?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm sure I discussed something with you.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was
Sorry, we don't have a menu set up properly yet, but
believe that was Ren.
comes with other flavors like ginger, mint,
Really?
cinnamon, darling,
Yeah, Ren, the little one.
cardamom, and cloves.
Oh, right, that contract.
No, barely I talked to that individual, just know what they had in mind. Though I am familiar with some of your works, Ironheart, was it? Yeah. Very well. Pine, good to see you.
Hey, you were with that. I don't think I caught their name, but you were down here a while ago, weren't you? Were you not?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Naturally, I didn't have a Fury with me, but...
No, it wasn't a Fury. It was,
Greetings. More of an administrative cause, anyway. This is more, important than that.
I see.
That's right, yeah, that will be like...
Well, are we going to sit and talk about it, or are we fine where we are?
4,000. That's
Oh.
400.
I was hoping to have a little bit more quiet moment, but I'm happy to have many individuals.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. We'll, yeah.
The one that's in there is apparently a new astral agent, so...
Really?
They seem a bit.
I believe they go by the code name
I'm gonna give you a discount. We'll say it's gonna be
Hermes.
How quaint.
You are corporate. You could swing
That's true enough. Well, the corporate presence has been announced. Let's make this happen.
They did that here too?
Of course, Mr.
They did that here too. It's everywhere now. They kind of...
Greetings, everyone of this foul tea house.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Sorry.
You know what, I can make people's doors. Hello! Hello there.
It's going well already.
Do you want any sites with sites or another?
Keep an eye. Actually, have you spotted anything for that package drop or anything?
I thought they were coming with it.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna roam around the row. You can keep an eye on them, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'll keep an ear out as well.
Alright.
Or two. I use both.
Who knows?
This thing's a little. The smell down here is pretty bad.
Right. Laura Palmer.
Laura Palmer.
Ooh, that's a big order. Big order. Big catering order.
Right. Yeah, we can definitely get you some.
We're doing lots of spy craft today, aren't we?
Get that package for him.
Lots of spying. Ooh.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Go ahead, grab it.
Pardon me.
Actually, yes, indeed.
I'm drinking on the job.
Has been waiting for a while, from my understanding.
Just a little bit.
In fact, we just got it today. So, I'm gonna get this for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying
Alright.
to give off.
And then, I'm sorry, do you want a side?
Me? My name's Ren. Nice to meet you.
Get the cooking order right here.
Get your hot cookies.
Right.
Hold on.
No. It's fine.
Nice hot to go package.
So, the special tea that they were talking about.
Yeah, everything's fine. You're all good. You can take that wherever you want. Those are paper cups. So, Sometimes the great.
Are you sure you're trying? Are you sure?
Hold on. Yeah, you
No,
can,
it's
you can
fine.
just
It's
throw it
fine.
out
I'm
if you want
done
to.
here.
Go to a special.
No,
Okay.
Would you mind setting it down for the moment? I do need to make sure everything is there.
Okay. If you want to check on everything, can you take this downstairs,
I
please?
got cookies.
That's some
Did you want one?
particular
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just hanging out, waiting for my friend.
If you say so.
We gotta take it down bottom. We don't want people. Okay. Actually, never mind. I'm sorry. Can you leave the shop for me? This is a weird ask. I can get you some stuff later. I know. Apologies. I will be only like a few minutes, maybe.
Alright. The shop's clear, I think, so I ain't gonna open it up.
Hey, don't
Walk with me?
I understand. Okay. You want to send the car home?
Let's
Send it home. You know, I'll take the train.
let's go find Maroon.
No, we don't have time.
No? Okay, well, I mean that
Ah, speaking of. Hi.
Maroon. I think I got an idea where our package is.
I mean, I just saw someone go right over there and do something, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Are you busy with this individual? Or?
Yeah, I'll be speaking to them in a moment.
Gotcha.
But over there towards the little, on the other side of that box, where pillar,
Wall-ish?
they're interacting with
Yeah.
something. Yeah. They're interacting with something over there. I don't know if they're replacing something or not.
Why are these just here? Something's going on in that tea shop, and I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it.
I actually hate it here. I'm being bullied by my own staff and a friend. I can't escape it. Are y'all gonna let me go? Can I not be boxed in? I don't fucking know. I don't know where I should be going. Well, we were supposed to go to the fucking arena.
Where did Rin go?
You said yes. I was just going along with you.
You really keep challenging him after he nearly died and knowing even...
I already fought him once. Yeah.
You would be sure your handicap was this time.
I don't want to risk it. We fought once before already. Give me a nasty fucking downward punch. Oh, I still feel it.
Damn Twitch.
Not exactly how I thought it would, but I got my anger out.
I gotta find Rin.
Sometimes you just gotta get hit in the head a couple times.
No, but... Shit. Shit.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing okay?
Good.
This isn't good at all.
Oh, sure. Let me just fucking.
I'm just
yes,
gonna go
that
over.
floor is made out of floor. My favorite. There it is. That's perfect.
Please, you would save me so much trouble.
It's like 75 per. There are people that can still activate with interface with tech. We also have synthetics that are up there that are manually set there for. That are manually set there to do archiving. And then for blood, that's kept in a cold storage.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Mint tea is usually, well, sometimes decaffeinated.
Lavender tea is my favorite for calming down.
I like the orange spice personally.
Okay, do you decide a sugar?
Alright, I'm gonna get that
Biscuits?
Too much, maybe.
We don't. Hold on, let me actually look at that.
Farmer shopping.
And we got honey
Hi, how's
cookies.
it going?
If you want some of those.
Thank you.
Would you like some sugar?
Looks better on you.
Over energetic isn't
I mean, I just took off the jacket and put my belt on, you know?
I know. It looks better.
Sir, is this a new TikTok
cup
trend?
of sugar?
Something like that?
Just drink the sugar.
Is this a new?
No, I'm good. I don't need that.
Would anyone else want a cup of sugar? Anyone else want a cup of sugar?
Hey, listen, they can design down. Here's your sugar, here's a cup of sugar with a side of sugar.
With a side of sugar. Yeah, thank you.
And then, here's his own cup of sugar.
Look at that.
Thank
you.
That's gonna be 15 credits.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go feed my...
down.
Cheers!
Cheers!
I don't know how to drink this.
Alright, don't touch my
As an
mustache.
advisory warning, I think that drinking that might actually kill you, so don't do that.
I'm okay. I barely.
It's just straight sugar. I think getting that much sugar in you will do a number.
I did come in here intending for an iced tea, so.
Yeah. Oh, you want iced tea? Sure. Yeah, I can. We don't really do iced tea, but
An iced tea or an iced tea?
I got my tea.
Nice. Nice ice. Nice iced tea.
It's not iced.
Okay, well, nice tea.
It's lavender.
Actually,
I prefer iced.
Wait, like non-sweet iced tea, like.
No,
I got the sugar already.
So, do you want some green teas, some chai teas, some herbal tea with extra flavoring, or do you just want? What do you want?
You got orange spice?
We got. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Orange spice?
I guess this isn't the place to go for if I want a sweet tea, yeah.
I mean, like some cardamom or some cinnamon. Even if you want some cinnamon.
No.
Cardamom sounds good.
Well, the burger place, don't know what's happening over there. That's, whatever.
Hello.
Sorry, Mr.
Hi.
Why don't you take over and I'll handle it?
I just down the
Did I introduce myself? I don't think I did.
No, I do not even know who you are. I just know that you were working in office.
What? You know what? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think we did too good of a job.
You're
magic too, right? You're from Asara. Yeah, you go.
What?
Padding.
Where are we going?
Look at that.
What's up?
Yeah, it's for the scrap down.
This?
I guess it makes sense, but
I got it.
Didn't your boss
Yeah.
be technically like the deputy or the owner of Scraptown?
No, but he's
I'm her
sheriff.
boss. Yeah.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
Technically, she's my boss. But she's my boss, but we're both being bossed by the sheriff.
Yeah.
And then he's.
Did they say where this came from?
This was them. This was them. They were just cleaning it.
Yeah, I'm bossing over him.
Oh.
Well, regardless.
At least the bossy part of it.
Regardless.
Just waiting. That's all.
I need to get something from inside, though. I still thinking about having it nearby, at least.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I'll be right back. I'm on radio 11 in case another car shows up.
Oh well, yeah,
Jim
I'll be
here.
sure to. We're trying to fix the magic bucket.
Hi.
Jim here? Yes.
Dispel magic.
Okay. I'm gonna do a funny here. Do you mean to do dispel or to enlarge?
If we could do enlarge and just have it so it doesn't flow anymore, that would actually be even funnier.
Sure. Okay.
Does it get more water, or does it keep the same amount of water?
That's the
I don't
question.
know. Maybe you can just. Oh, we did it! It did it! The spell has been broken.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's a bit bigger. I couldn't get any bigger.
You're a big guy. You can lift that, right?
Yeah, he,
Like,
how do you think he got it out there? Yeah, I believe in you. Yeah, buddy.
Damn, you're weak.
Come on.
It's not even a full bucket. It's like half full.
Yeah, that's not even a full bucket. That's like 16 pounds.
That's 16 pounds max.
Wait, is that even a gallon of water in there?
No.
But
Less.
That's not even 8 pounds.
I use
That's
more
not even 8
than-
pounds.
Come on, man.
Alright, I'm here now.
Man.
Maroon. When you have time, mind if we walk and talk for a bit?
Oh yeah, we can.
So it is heavier than anything.
Yeah, they went back inside.
I'm waiting on
Just need to check
Doesn't
on
it have
something
more
real quick.
water in it than before?
Okie doke.
Just wing it and I'll try it. Oh man.
Well, I cannot pursue her as fast as she can go, so I'm just gonna refold those.
Other kinds of tea.
Maroon.
I don't know the we don't
They went that way.
if you got any
Oh, Fury thing. Go down. Yeah, you know,
I
it's
do
a pleasure
not
to meet
know.
you.
I believe
I'm
Ren
sure
would
she,
know.
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't die.
Yeah, she'll be fine. But yeah, go ahead. Nice to meet you. Always nice to meet fans, old and new, or just people in general.
I liked her first movie more than the sequels.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the sequels were kind of just cash-ins. It's what the studio
This guy from
wanted. You
Trident?
know how Trident is.
Yeah, he's from
Probably.
Trident.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's from Trident.
Yeah, but
I'll
movie
always
star.
appreciate the independent
Oh.
work I did before.
I don't
being
watch many
picked up by
movies.
Trident, even though independent work is technically a subsidiary of a subsidiary of a subsidiary of Trident.
Alright, we can have a chat over at the arena.
Okay.
There we go. Well, anything else with that, sir? Any cookies, muffins, any other fruit sides? No, thank you. Just the tea. Okay, you got payment already for that?
Alright.
Well.
Yes. Where do I pay?
Oh no.
Yeah, I got my tablet. 6 credits.
Yes, Ren?
Oh no, I chip on top of you. Could be fine.
Oh, they disappeared?
Appreciate you.
Oh, hi there, Sloan.
Now you enjoy your tea, though.
But dang.
Thank you. You got the stuff. Ah, there we go.
Alright.
This
Alright.
should suit your fancy. Some of our more natural products.
Hopefully everything went alright
Straight from the
there.
Undercity. So that stuff's good.
Yeah, I was wanting to talk to you about the
All right. Get this heated up for you.
the Furies.
Let me get these fire leaves chopped up for you too.
There's probably not much to talk about with them, at least.
Well, not about them.
Okay. Oh damn! Those apples. That thing's nice and purple.
As you are well aware, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Is there like cameras,
upstairs.
audio, recording? Not typically around here.
The cameras are pointed in towards the arena.
audio devices.
How else will they televise the things?
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I went down here. I got a little better at, gunmanship, I should say. Oh, hi. Did you need something?
Just find people around. Don't know if there's anything interesting.
I see.
I was over here when you were training.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully I can get a little better eventually, but... I'm sorry, but there was, something I wanted to discuss with them, and... privacy-ish?
Privacy? Oh yeah, alone, okay.
I think they were there for the package. And those people running the tea shop had said package. Before the Furies arrived, I was standing outside the tea shop, and through the door I could hear them talking about a special blend of tea, and that's when they hand over the package, is how they said it.
I see. Okay. Did you get an idea or an ID on this special blend?
No, it's just how they referred to it out as, I'm almost positive that they're there for the... So, they were talking about selling tea, and then they said, if anyone asks for our special blend, we hand them the other stuff, is how they said it.
Alright. Well, this is the row. I don't have any real jurisdiction up here.
No. I was wondering if there was a way to... If there was some magical way we could, sort of, I guess, discreetly survey the tea shop?
I mean, I used to know someone that had the ability to scry on things, but...
I can read magical auras, but I'd have to know that it's magical in order to figure it out.
And the drug itself can contain a different type varieties of magics in it.
Yeah.
The thing is, the person I knew that was... There was two people that I knew that can scry. If I can get a hold of the one, hopefully, at least have them come in for a day, that would be nice.
They're not around right now?
No. They were actually one of the previous councilmen, Cece. Actually, both of them were previous councilmen. One was Cece, the other one's Bendy. Bendy left town. Or at least the district.
But you're still in contact with the CC individual?
Hopefully. Hopefully I can at least convince them to come in for a day.
Now, I know this is a big ask, but please do not let Miss Arrow know about this conversation.
Oh, don't. You really think I'm gonna let them know when I'm leaving?
I don't know. I guess some blackmail would work out for you, wouldn't it?
No. I mean, just holding your name over Wildflower's head is just fun enough.
Don't worry, I'm never going to tell her. It's just fun to watch you in torment.
How do I know you won't?
You want to promise?
Kind of. I mean, you seem to not really like some of the work I do, so I'd like to be ensured that instant death isn't looming over my head.
No, it's the only things that I don't agree with Masaru is the whole entire needing someone
blood.
To be able to track them down at a moment's notice.
Them being registered itself with just a document is fine. It's more on the blood part that I don't really care. I draw the line at.
How if someone causes a crime, you would want to find them as soon as possible before they do something worse, or
The thing is, with documentation, you have their main area of living,
And then you can easily, within a 5-mile radius, think about it. This road,
this section of the road is very small.
the only other place that they can
Basically escape to would be either the row or the undercity,
which is also the same length and very tightly fit, or the wasteland where you need to actually have a deputy to let you out of the town.
Familial and historical meaning to him and his people. It's like a traditional thing. But
there's other reasons there's other reasons,
I know those are not the reasons. But your work that you did, I don't really care about. To be honest, everyone does something that they need to make a living off of.
Yeah.
Hell. Did I ever tell you what I did before I came to Hellion?
No.
I was an info broker.
worked for the corporate and union. I was both ways.
When you say corporates like to.
What I mean by info broker, I mean I sold people out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was on a planet that was ravaged by war. Hell, this was back during the War of Unification. I just wanted to get off that planet.
I see.
I lived in space for quite a while, as you can see that why my skin has been bleached.
Hmm.
Because normally, you probably saw what my sister looked like. That's what I used to look like.
Yeah, a little bluish.
Being out... no, she's a bit more darker. But I used to be that shade.
Hmm.
Spending years out in space where no protection, no protection from like UVs or anything like that. My skin ended up being bleached.
Hmm. Well, maybe it's partly because I spent most of my life being in clean rooms, but I feel like I wouldn't be as bright white if I was still living out in the wasteland, so probably a bit more dirty.
But, hey, actually, you work for Masaru, huh? So you're like a magic specialist.
Yes. I'm also an undercity representative, so have any issues down there, you just let me know.
Wow. They allow that? For someone to be associated with a corp and a representative?
Yes.
Interesting politics. Never heard of that before. Okay.
Yeah, I've been to the Grove. It's a nice place. It's got plenty of
fancy.
there.
What's all this?
Definitely the greenest place.
This is my magic.
As far as I can tell.
Well,
that's pretty good, actually.
I'll be off.
I'm a bit wary of crops, but
Thank you for entertaining my rant and rambling.
Sounds like an interesting conversation.
Professional, working with bigger businesses.
I suppose I
Honestly, and that's why I kind of got the general store. I was able to get well versed with every business down here.
Are you closing up?
The competition that I have to deal with.
No, just cleaning up the area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that could be good. Actually, funny enough, we did get some people that were asking to have some energy drinks put into their tea, as wild as it is.
Alright, how can we help you? We got a bit of a selection here.
We got Hey, if you
We
want
got
to
green
have a
chai
program together, you know, we send
and
each
herbal.
other to each other's places,
Herbal
sort of thing.
we
You can definitely
usually
get
mix up with additional flavors. For additional flavors, we got ginger, mint, cinnamon, star anise,
if you want some
vanilla,
packets of tea, we can
lemon,
sell it in that place too. So they don't have to come
cardamom,
here.
and cloves.
Yeah, no.
I
like I
might try
said,
the herbal with
I would
cinnamon.
make sure that there's a percentile cut from
Can do,
whatever
can do.
that sent down to you, so you are also getting revenue from what I'm getting, and hopefully vice versa would happen if I send stuff down to you guys.
Yeah, and
Water.
if you drink tea, we could sponsor you on it too. You know, say, hey, who's gets
Filter
supplying us
out.
with this stuff? It's a special kind of energy drink tea made by the, by the 24. What's it called again? 24/7, 29/7.
Yeah, close to it. Yeah, but it's actually funny. I already started making fresh sandwiches up there. The next thing I was actually kind of hoping to do is make a.
All right, that'll be 6.
Oh yeah,
6 credits.
Drinks and such. Yeah.
Anything else you mix in there, or is it just the herbal tea?
Just,
And
supply you with
just
that
herbal and cinnamon, right? Do you want additional flavors added into that?
I like that.
No.
We do got
I'm not sure if I have time right now to, go over.
you got honey or sugar or milk.
Meet
What?
after hours.
You know what? I'll do a little milk and sugar. Why not?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll just
Appreciate you.
I don't mind if it
I'll just
if
put
it costs
over
extra.
here.
You know.
Yeah.
Person.
Now that one is complimentary. You can
Oh,
just
okay.
put as you see fit.
Have your best endeavors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll just leave a big tip. How about that?
Anything you want down here, it's on the house. Business.
All right, so just pay through here.
Oh, no, it's quite all right.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. No,
Trust me, I'm a
I don't
wealthy
see- I
man.
don't like that type
Okay.
of stuff. Okay.
Alright.
Don't. It's not gonna.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
It's just a.
All right.
I'll leave
Thank
you.
you.
be. Hopefully, have good
Of
luck.
course.
All right,
You
yeah,
have a nice
wonderful,
day.
wonderful day.
Instead of having an orb that, if it were to break, unleash.
Mind if I sit with you, Abel?
I don't mind at all. Come on.
All right.
Have a seat.
Are you looking for any drinks, sir, or are you just using this place to chat with your friends? Which is fine. It's open house.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Okay. You got any types of tea you want? I can give you the menu.
Chamomile.
Chamomile. We do got some cardamom and some lemon, actually, so we can put some lemon and cardamom in there.
That'd be
Make
lovely.
you some chamomile adjacent. Okay. Hi, Mr. Grin. They're wanting some cardamom
Stressful.
and lemon and herbal
You
tea.
take
$7. You want to go charge
take
them?
stress
See what
meds
they
at all?
can help.
Anything?
Oh shit!
Stress meds, no.
What's up? What is
I used to have some, but ever since they shoved me down here, I haven't really been able to get my prescription. They said that my work didn't deem necessary.
And he picks up your tea, and he just starts drinking it.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Okay. Thirsty, Jerry. Thank you. And he'll take that one that you threw at him, and he'll just start drinking that too. Empty.
Hey. Stop that.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Stop that. Stop that.
Who is this Joker?
Sir, I think your legs are half in the ground right now.
I'm writing this up.
I needed that tea, actually.
I think your shins are beneath the floorboards.
Still want me coffee?
Jerry.
No, I needed the tea specifically.
Okay, definitely different problem.
I'll buy you another.
Sure, we got some cookies and muffins if you want some.
Or maybe I can just get another one because some bozo just ran over and drank it. So I.
Want me to shoot him?
Credits on here.
No, I don't think. I mean, it's theft. It's bad, but I don't think it warrants you shooting a guy.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna maim him.
That's just psychopathic.
Yeah, their legs on the ground.
He's small enough I might break a bone.
Here's your tea. Got that cut him on.
Thank you. We got another tea for my friend.
Yeah, that old green guy ran over and drank my tea.
I'm sorry, sir. What did you have in your tea?
It was a herbal tea with milk, sugar,
So wait,
and
that guy's
cinnamon.
real?
I guess
What do you
so.
mean
Yeah,
real?
he ran over and drank my tea.
Son of a bitch. You might explain
Also,
what's
he's in the
going on
ground.
here.
I was gonna shoot
that's
him.
what I said.
How am I in the ground? What are you talking about? I'm in the ground. What do you mean? What are you saying to me right now?
Mr. Grin, take the order, please, while I handle this.
Hey, put some clothes on.
What are you talking about?
Your shins are literally in the ground.
Or I just wanted to
I'm not sure how that looks from your
make
position.
payment for that. I believe
I don't see that. I'm not seeing
that's
I'm on
5,
tippy toes.
5-4.
I'm on tippy toes.
Thank you.
Yeah, the little green guy drank my tea.
I will reset your avatar. It didn't work. Definitely not on my side.
I guess I'll go order another one.
10,800.
Oh, you're still in the ground.
Fucking no, what the fuck you want me?
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Do you mind if I order another herbal? Little green guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll make this complimentary.
Okay,
That's alright.
very thoughtful of you.
Do you make him small? Oh, you did? Is this an illusion? You have that spell.
What was it again?
It was let's see. It was milk, sugar, cinnamon. Yeah, I think that was it.
Definitely an it.
Hi. Gary.
Put some clothes on. That's definitely definitely not a Jerry. Who the fuck is that?
Okay. Hotspot.
Need food.
Mm.
Got some credits?
You want me to take care
Yeah,
of
that's
this?
what I'm worried about. No. Okay. Where did he come from? And why is he acting like a troglodyte? I don't know.
Do you mind if I take it outside? I'll bring the cup back, I swear.
No, it's fine. It's made out of biodegradable material, so
Oh,
it should
okay.
be all good.
All right. Thank you.
Grab him or see what's wrong.
Have a good day.
Just be sure to use well.
Me?
Just be sure to throw it away nearby.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That was a naked man.
You're gonna get bit.
You're saying?
What are you planning to do with that?
Possibly subdue somebody.
Oh. Wait.
Excuse me. Where'd he go? Where'd that little
Okay.
goblin go? Over where?
Door.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
He's just going around drinking people's stuff. You don't need to do all that.
Okay. So, buddy, you're hungry, right? Is that what's going on?
Sit right here. Muffins and cookies.
That individual is supposed to be dead. That was the council member of the Undercity. That is not him, but that is an exact copy of him.
Food.
Remember what we were talking about earlier? You don't think that wasn't?
I don't know, but that's why I want to kind of subdue him. Possibly get him information off him, you know?
Should I get one of those things on my ID?
And as you're standing close, you see he's like
I don't know.
in like it almost looks like
But that-
or something like he's like wet. You know what I mean? Like he's like he just
You're not gonna kill him, are you?
Seems infantile. No. At least I didn't plan to, but
Information is good
seeing
information.
how they're staring at him. Oh.
Okay, don't kill him. But I would like to know about if they are a shapeshifter. I would like to know.
Okay. Trust you. He just drugged me. I trust you. You got a D20 handy?
Here's some cookies and muffins, and no, I don't got a D20 on me. Let me go
You got a
grab your
D20
physical
handy?
D20.
Okay, you got a D20 handy?
I can. Hold on. I'll get my phone. Yeah.
You got a D20 handy?
You need a D20?
Yeah, you got a D20 handy?
And it's good I'm streaming too.
You got any bonuses?
Did he put?
Hold on.
I got it.
Point at this one. Going with this one. Point at this one. Going with this one.
No, not roll 20. Thank you. God damn it.
I wish I did bring him a minty, a limited edition mint Geb cube. Would have been funny to give the green cube to a green guy.
Yeah, but if it's a limited edition, you probably don't want to, give it
You
up
seem
like
a little
that.
quiet.
No, sorry, my throat was a little hazy.
Mhm.
But you probably don't want to give away a limited edition cube just like that, unless you're just curious to see what would happen.
No, I assure you, my supply is perfectly fine to be given away on a joke.
I see.
No, especially if I could take a photo. Could you imagine? So minty, it turns you green.
I guess that would be good advertising. You would get your money's worth. Free advertisement, actually. Well, besides however much the cube cost.
And I'm gonna follow him.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Knock him upside the head?
Small green guy. Such big flavor. Oh yes, that would be perfect. Oh, I might need to go see if there's any stock on the diamond.
Apparently everyone's taking a little interest in our little green friend.
Oh.
Who is apparently supposed to be dead.
Must be someone from my previous life.
Yeah, they said they were a council member?
Oh. It's way up there. Okay. You'll see there's basically a full, journal of various entries.
You write all these notes yourself?
I did.
I suppose, if you don't remember...
Okay. Yeah, the goblin. Huh. Guess
I know I'm being paranoid, but I really want to use detect magic on this drink.
it's probably fine. Do you want to sit down?
Maybe a little bit. A lot of things are happening right now. A lot.
Yeah.
But ever since I came down here, I've been taking the stress relievers also doubled as a magic suppressant, and I have not been suppressed in a while, and it's starting to flare, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll have bits of I guess spontaneous, not combustion, but occasionally I'll scorch something I touch, or freeze something I touch, or the room suddenly gets warmer or colder.
Fascinating.
I haven't really...
Have you had any professionals take a closer look at you?
not magically inclined ones. Anytime I go to Avalon, they're like, "Oh, this is magic. We don't really know what to do about this." I remember Maroon mentioned a sort of orb that I could transfer my magic into, so sort of alleviate it, but I haven't really interacted with the
Investigator.
orb.
Yeah, what up?
We potentially have a situation on hand that might need investigating.
Okay.
If you're good at
Back to
tracking
work.
down stuff, that would be potentially helpful.
That depends. What are we tracking?
3 potentially trident individuals arresting and then bringing an individual into the sewers, not the corporate docks. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
No,
that
it does
doesn't.
not.
So, any help would be helpful.
Sounds like you got a mystery on your hands, investigator. I think I'll be
Let's get to
fine.
work.
Tea, damn it. Not again.
You want to make one?
Oh, fair enough.
Always check yourself.
Thank you, look gorgeous. Scars and all.
I'll get the door.
Thank you.
Scars paint a beautiful picture.
Alright.
Snazzy.
We appreciate the generosity. Come again.
Hello, how we doing? GM present.
Flying out of here. Good to go?
Flying out of here?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no.
Alrighty. Climb on in the car and I'll throw you across the map or something.
Aw, that's mean.
Hope it goes well.
You're not just saying that.
Chelsea.
No, I mean.
You don't get motion sick. Ooh, that's the wrong way.
That's a lot.
How would you feel about firing this as a part of our package?
As long as that.
The next one. Is this going to be next one?
As long as they're not going to be looking into our shop, as long as they're just doing surface business deals, I don't care who they work with. As long as they're not going to fuck with our business. Besides, it looks better on the books to have someone who works with corporates working with us, honestly. What do you say?
Listen, they're still corporate.
I'm aware.
The point is that they're going to, if they find this magic stuff, they're trying to,
At the surface, probably
like, not be sold. Like,
yeah.
yeah, make sure they don't know that.
Tell you what, Mortfrain, I'll let it be your call. You got a knack for sniffing people out.
The only thing that the guy offered to me was, hey, I'll give you some of my products, like energy drinks, some of my special ingredients I gather from the Grove, and in return we'll give them some tea bags, the legal kind.
Okay.
And that's it.
Just one.
Do you want to go on?
I don't want us to get in trouble with corporate if we're trying to piss off the people that gave us.
Yeah, trust me, I definitely get that. If I had a feeling that this guy's gonna be rocking our shit for no reason, I wouldn't have made a deal, but again, it's just local businesses who have sponsorships. So even if the guy is corporate himself, as long as he doesn't say, hey, let me into your back room. Yeah, it's fine.
People are getting mad that I was in my underwear earlier.
Okay, that I wasn't mad that you're in your underwear. This is for fundraising in Clanican Scrap Town.
Maybe someone pays for the full packages.
I could do that. I got some glitter at home.
We got our fucking tie, baby. We got it.
What color do you want though?
Interesting.
Trident's person goes missing now. Who's that up top?
I gotta find Abel. I gotta find Abel. Investigator Abel, where art thou?
I heard cord crash, just letting you know, Locust. I'll be back in a moment.
I don't know if I have a trash can to throw this away though.
Well, hopefully they have it all, Bell. I'm going to ring the ball, Bell.
I don't want to drink this. I don't want to drink this at all. Trash can, trash can, trash can. There you are. Boop, 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 boop. I missed. I missed completely. Beep.
Good morning. My name is Jack. I was actually looking towards. You good, Holmes?
Who gave you that? How did that? From who? Who sells that?
Clear. We've had some
The
vehicles
olive
land on there.
trader? Who?
The olive trader? The one who trades olives?
I know how to get someone's attention. Damn it. I can't do this.
Alright. Is there anything you want?
Nope, just chai tea.
One.
Ah, man. No additives, just the tea.
Taking that time.
Can do.
Go with Bucky.
Okay, grab the filter.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
I got balloons.
Went to the tea shop with a really nice jacket. I was actually really admiring it. It was like a blue with a kind of pinkish color. It's very nice.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure it's
What was
nothing.
that?
No. Why would I
I
do
was
that?
admiring the man's jacket.
I'm sorry. People need to start talking straight.
I
That's one of the
genuinely have
that's
no
right.
idea. For revenue. Yeah. I don't know. It's for revenue.
Abel was in the sewers.
Have you seen an individual named Roland? Perchance?
Can you describe them to me?
They're a giant synth. They're like really big.
I did see a yokai earlier, if that's what you're referring to. Otherwise, there was like a big, but they were like tiny, like you can see a spine.
What are yokais doing down here? You mean this guy?
Roland!
Oh, that was. Found him.
Any news on any Avalon reaching out to Scraptown about compensation? I'm wondering whether or not I should be waiting for an Avalon to come down from the high tower so I can have a word with them.
If you see an individual named Abel, could you let him know that I'm looking for them? Semi-important business.
Alright.
Thank you. There's gotta be a way into the sewers. Somewhere.
There's definitely doors down there. They may need decking assistance from Miss Winter, at least.
Winter, go with them.
Yes, Doctor. Yes, Doctor.
That's an order, girl. Go.
Yes, Doctor.
Just following up on it.
You employed Abel, yes?
Has to accompany you in the event that we stumble into any
Indeed, sir.
doors.
I suggest you keep walking.
Very good.
Yes,
Did
sir.
you get anything useful from the attacking?
Here is the identity of the individual that seemed to be the most belligerent. The information itself looks legitimate, but this could have either been a perfect copy of a fake identification or it really was a sanctioned action. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to glean much from the act itself.
Right. Well, we're going to have to start moving quickly. We need to find out where the other two down here are.
Of course.
We should spread out our searches.
Yes, of course.
Why would that be?
Shit.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Why would that be?
Shit. Shit.
What does that usually entail?
I think he's gonna hurt her.
Mainly, I am one of the, let's say, more versatile of the jackals, and I am always out and about, and eventually I got my own reputation that I started to uphold with the colorations of my clothes. Yes, I wear it with pride as well.
Shit.
Just like the revenant name.
Anything else I can do for you while I catch up? I'm good.
Right, now I near past Avalon because they told me to budge off.
What timing?
Indeed.
So I was told to investigate some apparent individuals.
Piss me out, that leak.
Kidnapped a subordinate of Avalon. Apparently they came down here.
I can get back home. Where did...
For a while. I don't.
No. No, this isn't the right way.
Piss
No. No, 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 no. No, this is the wrong way. Rotund... No.
I was going to do a thing where...
Emergencies.
Higher corps usually rude and a bit of
I know they had an
let's say,
line for
arrogant.
emergencies in the scrap town
Yes.
to directly talk to the mayor, the sheriff, but we don't got that here. Not to my knowledge. This is great. This is just great.
Whether or not police technically emergency radio here.
Is the clinic closed?
Well, it's technically not a... Yeah, the clinic is
Yes,
closed
seems to have
indefinitely
you
for
dealing with an issue.
No,
Yeah. I think so.
Something wrong.
Elevated heart rate. I don't know. It's.
Yeah, I don't
Did
think
you
Little-
take something?
No. Well, I guess.
off. I promise
I don't know.
piss them off,
It's.
so I can't piss them off.
I don't think it.
Deep breath.
Talk to the folks in the Undercity. They have employees down there.
Fine, I'll go to the Undercity and talk to them.
Maybe you should sit down. Here, sit down.
Okay.
Yes. Relax. Retrace your steps. What did you do? What did you take? Why is your heart racing like this?
I don't know. It's. I think it's stress. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, there's
bit of-
stress.
Maybe. A little magically. I don't know. I've been dealing with the headaches recently, but they just only gotten worse.
Neither of you a
worse.
medic.
Well, anytime I went to Avalon, it was they were like, "Oh, it's magic. We can't really do anything about it." But
magic scanner. Is there anything weird about your aura?
not particularly. It's just increased magic. Nothing too dangerous. It's just above average.
I wouldn't know a thing.
I was hoping they would do something. I haven't really dealt with the heart rate before. That's a bit new. I don't know if I've just been doing a lot of running around or.
Good factory reset yourself.
What do you mean by that?
True.
Factory resetting is lying on your back, tilting your head up just a hair bit, and having your legs up in the air, straight up, for about 10 seconds, and then as you feel your heart rate lower, you immediately sit up, and it pretty much re-equalizes all the heart rate. I used to do it a couple of times when I was dealing with issues.
Have a Rodero attack and then make it worse.
Well, this is true, but usually the crash of the heart brings them down, and if they're about to have, let's say, a heart attack, they pass out before it. They even happen.
Am I having a heart attack? I don't know.
Are you?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to go to Avalon to make sure. But I don't know.
Can I see your pulse?
Sure.
Well, I'm ringing the bell nonetheless.
No to me. Though that might be fast for you. I'm not sure. I'm not a medic.
Thanks. That. Yeah. No, I appreciate. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
If they come out yelling at you, you know why.
Go ahead and let me test.
Okay. It is extremely high. His heart rate is just going like.
Go ahead and slowly mention this.
Oh, okay.
+2 invigorating food.
Oh my god.
No, there's one person. I've seen like 2 today. I thought they were there.
Okay.
I've seen you around too.
Thank you. Thank you.
We don't. Our kind doesn't typically stick around.
Down the air in your stomach. Don't breathe in your chest. Try to breathe through your stomach.
Okay.
Exotic though. You're different from the other one I saw. The other one had like 2 big ones right here. Was real large. You're a lot more, I guess, in comparison, petite. And you only have the single eye on the top of your forehead.
Look again.
Okay.
I see. They look different. I didn't recognize them. Okay. Eyes. Plus, you got the legs thing. I don't think the other guy had legs, but he was also wearing like a big cloak.
Yes, Gareth, one of the males.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a crafter of some sort.
Thank you.
Oh, door's open.
Can I help you? Clinic is
How are you feeling?
He's having
A little better. A little better.
Available.
He is not here. He is currently aiding in a search for individuals in the sewer system as of current. He will be
Someone's having
unavailable
heart
for a short
issues?
amount of time.
This one.
What's going on there, man?
I don't know. It's just it got really high as of recent. Just went up and up and up.
Just got them to slow down a little bit. Their magic aura is a little higher than usual, but that's not like alarming or anything.
I see.
Their pulse is a little bit high. It's quite high actually.
Does Cleaver.
I gave them a little something to nibble on,
Head of operations.
and they're coming.
Local area.
They're coming.
No, I'm not doing that.
Calming, okay. Alright.
I hope I'm not doing any of that.
I was suspecting coming down, you know. Alright.
I see.
So you just got high as balls, and now you're no longer high. You just sort of your heart's
No,
going through it.
I couldn't have gotten high on anything. It's no.
Under the same squad.
It just kept going up and up as I was going around the row.
Seems there was a lack of listening. Only him around.
Right.
Breath?
I don't know. I just
Yeah, they're having medical issues right now. I was wondering if Cassian and I could apply our medical knowledge to try to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Some sort of magical mishap. Something with his heart.
Based on like the dice rolls here, the best
yeah,
I got would be
I'll
like,
describe it.
Yeah, it'd be like Cassian got the highest here with like a 10 plus his medical, if anything. So 15.
15.
Yeah, so
I
15.
suppose you could
You want to convey how much you think that'd be?
Magic.
Ooh, do tell.
You would see that it's, you know, elevated heart rate, stuff like that. Like this is very much like a panic attack. He's having a panic attack. He just doesn't know how to cope with it.
Yes, well.
Right.
You're a higher up.
Did you see something today that might have
I'm guessing.
No.
for concern?
I don't.
The Furies, maybe?
No, not the Furies. Or maybe it was. I don't know. It's.
Though my station is not.
I'm sorry.
Though my station isn't nearly as high as I was. Shimitsu.
No.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Then those are fiber beads, I bet you.
Correct.
Right.
Good stuff, good stuff.
What's wrong with your hand?
I mean, it's just magic. I don't know. It's magical tattoo, scar. I don't know what it is. It just showed up.
Sort of appeared one day. And
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
Real young.
Okay.
Don't remember
It's
much.
normal
so.
for you.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Well, that's what I was made to be. Sturdy.
Cool. Right.
Good to know. I was made to be fast. Well made.
Based on the pupils. Heart rate. I mean, I would say you'd be sweating, but
quickly.
dog.
I mean,
Point A through point E.
I don't. Yeah, don't feel my fur.
I see.
I can't see.
It's so gross. It is a wet dog.
Oh right. He's
The suit, absolutely.
he's having a
Yeah.
panic attack.
Let's go with circle around real quick.
Panic attack?
Are you sure there wasn't anything that happened today that freaked you out a little bit?
No, I thought I got better about like gunshots, but like, I mean, I thought like it wasn't the gunshots for sure, but I mean, I was literally operating a gun, so I don't know.
Right.
I see.
Well then.
I may have overheard a few conversations I probably shouldn't have any skin in at all, if any.
Corporate conversations?
Bit of everything.
Wow.
Too much of everything.
Right.
I see. Oh, God. Yes, we hear it. Cool.
Right then. Okay then.
Our corporate assets on premise, and
Well, you can talk to someone about it, or just take a bunch of deep breaths, drink some alcohol, and you'll be fine.
Is the diamond open?
Well, originally we were ringing the doorbell because he was having a heart issue, but seems like the
grindstone might be
now. Then, I would like to
Maybe that's a good idea.
That, might be under secret tomorrow.
Alcohol's always a good
system. I am a
thing.
jackal for evidence. If you're needing to know.
I did say I needed to work on my cardio. If I have a weak heart, you know?
I was tasked to assist with
That's the kind of cardio they're talking about, but I'm kidding.
What? But if the heart's pumping, then it's cardio, right? That's how it works, right?
Well, you kind of got to make the rest of the body work too.
I can wait. Don't need to rush.
Kind of important.
The grindstone's that way, right?
Down there to the left.
Of course. I don't want to interrupt them.
Of course. Oh boy. Radio.
I know too much. I know too much. There's so much going on around me.
Remembered, I have a pistol for a dog.
Something freaked him out, but I told him to either talk about it or go get a drink. He decided to go get a drink. I mean, the diamond's not open.
Hey. Is the grindstone open? It looks open, so.
I don't know for certain, but I did remember as,
Really? Are you 100% sure, yes?
That's not for free.
I know.
You owe me a favor.
It's just... Thank you. Well, if you need me, you know where to contact me, or just, through official channels, really, would be fine.
Indeed.
Yeah. And even if it's more like on the down low sort of stuff, then, and you don't want to go through that, just find me in person. That should be fine.
Very much so.
I don't really
If I do,
have much to pay
I
you
do need it.
back, but I mean, I guess you probably don't really have a use for rusted metal, but
No, I don't.
no. Got it. Well, a favor owed. I will be sure to remember it. I'm pretty good about that stuff. I mean, Frost forgot that I owe him something, and he was like, oh yeah, no, I had completely forgotten. It's like, well, it's a good thing that I didn't, so I still owe you that, so, but I digress.
Of course. When the time comes that I need to collect the favor, I'll let you know.
Right.
And I'll make sure if the discretion is advised at this as well.
Of course. Again, I can't thank you enough. I'll be sure to use it properly, treat it with as much respect as a Shimetsu guard would. I know you guys are high up on that honor system, so I will try to put myself to that standard as well.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Sorry, it's been a rough day, I guess.
Yes, I can surmise.
Have any issues getting here? I heard that you were kind of running late.
Just tying up loose ends, you could say.
I see.
But things are going accordingly. You could, I guess, would be the best way to describe it.
Well, I guess accordingly is better than substandard. Same can't be said for my line of work, but that's neither here nor there.
Indeed.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you were busy. I'm not sure if you're still tying up loose ends, but I won't keep you. Again, I can't thank you enough for the weapon.
Of course.
I guess I can when the time comes. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good day, Miss Duskweaver.
Okay.
Weapon acquired.
If you could, I'm just going to send him a message saying, your clothes aren't quite in fashion. There's a lot of corporates around.
Oh, okay, so let him know. Okay, that. And is this you as Johnny, or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Everything okay
Oh.
here? Got it?
Yeah, it's handled. Can I get you some of the drink, Mr. Pinn?
Yeah. What do you got?
I mean, most things. We've got blue, yellow, pink bottles, or I can get you a classic drink, mix your martini. You know. Yeah. We also have cans of carbonated salt water. I don't think that's for your palate.
No. Could I get like let's see, a blue mushroom? Blue mushroom would be fine, I think.
Drink one of these? Blue
Yeah.
bottle? Sure. There you go.
It's been a... Ooh, I know it's not the end of the workday, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to, you know, take a little...
Yeah. Hello.
Break-ish.
Howdy there. Your new face?
Good day. Nice to meet you. My name is Wayne Foley. Not sure why I'm introduced. Sorry, my apologies. Do you have any food?
We do not have food, unfortunately. We have alcohol.
I spent
Alcohol is
three
food for the
days
soul.
drinking. That's
for the
about
soul.
it. So I'll go ahead and take some then. Assume you guys have a digital credit system?
Yep. Yeah, it just debits it when you get the drink, so don't worry about it.
Fantastic.
So we got bottles of pink, yellow, blue, or I can mix you a drink. if you
Ooh, I
want.
can make
And we
this
have
real
cans of
authentic.
Carbonated salt water.
Let's go with yellow. That one's actually pretty reliable from what I remember.
Sorry, one more time.
Yellow, please.
Yellow? Sure.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Whew.
So,
Yeah, what brings you here?
spent about too many days in the wasteland at this point and figured I want to come back up to a bit of society. And you know, the junk is not always fantastic in that wasteland, scrapyard, whatever you want to call it.
Right. I'm Johnny Falcone.
I almost just
I'm with
spilled
the
my
Ribbon,
drink.
So I'm a mercenary.
Nice to meet you, Johnny. My name is Wayne. I mean, if you're with the Wyverns, that's pretty fun. Don't often get into that sort of shenanigans, but I mean, you teach your own.
What are the Wyverns, by the way?
Any
Like,
gunfights? Oh, what am I
Well,
doing?
plenty of gunfights. We're a mercenary organization. corporation, not a megacorp, but interstellar mercenary group.
Ooh, Interstellar. Fancy, fancy.
Foundations in a unit that was, instrumental in the war on the Union side, but after the war they negotiated a deal to become a mercenary corp, and well, they sort of expanded since then. So the local chapter here. Yeah, the local chapter here actually started as like a neighborhood watch group, but we eventually just got rolled into the Wyverns because they offered to support us with, munitions and things.
So, we weren't exactly Wyverns from the start. You just kind of merged because
I was actually, I'm a trader by profession, so I have my own sort of trading company. I still maintain it, but I do mercenary work as well, and bartending sometimes.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
For trading professions, I'm a bit of a mechanic. Focus more on panel beating, getting plates of metal back into shape, stuff like that. But ultimately, I'm just trying to make a little bit diversify my skill set at the moment.
I gotta go find
I'm
Abel.
sure you can see my blue wing macaw up here.
Thank you for the drinks.
You're welcome. Take care. Yeah, I used to have a good friend who was actually one of my employees who was a scrapper in the wasteland.
Abel. Wait, no, is that the right way? Wait, did I come this way? No, this is... Oh, okay, yep. It's the other door. It's the other door. Not that one, it's the other one. I just get turned around sometimes, you know?
For you, I don't need much sleep.
It just happens. It just happens.
Why don't you ask me a big moment?
Ooh.
I guess not. Not too bad at all. I don't even know if anybody's coming in for this stuff right now. So if you want to go get some drinks, we can. Sorry for exploding on you like that.
No. I'll be honest. I have expected you to, kick down the door, and it's like, ah, shit. You better rock the fuck up.
Not acting crazy ain't gonna get us anywhere. But we can lock the shop up and we can head out.
It's open.
Just so you know, the grindstone is owned by the Wyverns. If you have
yes. Let me pull up my notes.
Particular inclination to them at the moment.
Nah, I don't give a shit. I mean, after all, what's the nuts was running it, right, Wallflower? Hey, she can be my bartender anytime she wants,
Well, I think it's Dirty Diamond, right?
Oh yeah, the other place is open. All right, never mind. I guess we. That's weird. Kid's been around here in a while, hasn't he?
No, I'm not in any state to be doing that right now. No.
I can understand it just fine.
It's just sometimes some words. Sometimes I just it's just on the tongue.
It's not
a you problem. It's a me problem.
It's not you. It's a
It's best if we tell the doctor.
Right.
Abel. You can have this back.
Let's keep moving.
Thanks.
Where's the grindstone?
I believe
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
this should be good enough.
So, folks.
I don't mean to interrupt. This is God here. Hello. Sorry. How you
God.
doing? Hi, God. I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. That's great. That's fantastic.
Thanks for asking.
So, Okay, I got contacted by Mezzode, and Mezzode told me that a pair of guards told his character that they found a pauldron off of the Trident guys that were running in the sewers. And then they told me that you were the person that told them that because you found it.
I did find it, yes.
Okay, who told you that you found it?
God.
God told you.
Specifically, Fritz.
Specifically, Fritz told you that.
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
Shit.
We
Hey.
we met a few hours ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. That's all I need.
Nice.
Fritz told me
Okay.
that you found it.
I was wondering if you saw any of the car washers nearby. Wallflower, Million, the one tiefling lady that I didn't really meet.
No, they typically walk in and out of the dirty diamond, and they close the door behind them. So I don't know.
Because they have a pretty big and possible, that's not right, they have a pretty big possible customer. Some Gab representative.
Oh.
I think good for now.
Wow.
I sort that out for you.
No, they were just asking me for repairs if I needed any.
I don't think I do.
Haven't seen them around thus far, though it might be possible that they're just in the diamond.
That's what I was thinking. I think. Abel, are you still doing your job? Are you still doing your job?
I'm good now. I'm off, dude.
You are? Okay, great. So, I think I need an investigation to be done as well. But I don't know where Maroon is, or the other one, the small one, but,
have you called on the radio?
I don't think I should. See, the investigation is, I believe, hold on, it may be against myself. Maybe or maybe not.
It depends on how much of a show you want to give them.
Okay.
But there's like confidentiality and
By the
rules
way,
and shit.
when you look closer at Abel, you notice there's like blood.
Yeah,
dripping from his blood dripping from his eyes.
Is that normal? Does that happen a lot? I know that a napkin,
Is it normal?
the blood stuff, but I've seen a lot of people with blood coming out of them, so I guess it might just be like a magic thing or something like that.
What are you talking about?
600, but anything
This-
else would be, tipping after
You know, if you put your hand, oh, I almost scratched my eye, but like.
Don't fall.
By the way, he is like, you can tell he's like heavily intoxicated.
How much would you like to pay? All the proceeds go to a medical facility.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so glad you read that.
Maybe at least out of the shoes. At least out of the shoes.
There you go, it should be sent.
The medicine wore off.
Their hand always look like that.
With the,
We'll get the cleaning immediately.
No, my.
Has so are you the representative?
It's a residual from using too much magic.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen to me. That would suck.
We represent the event tonight, especially to help raise funds for Scraptown's medical facility.
on if it's too much.
What's this going to Scraptown?
Holy shit, dude.
They,
I'm like turning blind. I can't see shit. Anyways, I'm gonna do a bit real quick.
Okay,
because
go ahead. Yeah, no.
I'm having an identity disorder thing. Don't worry about it.
Hallelujah.
When you say disrepair, does it mean that like a bunch of like bandits came in and
It had sustained some damage from a recent event. Indeed.
Okay.
Hold up. Sir.
So in order to keep it fully functioning, we're raising funds for it.
Or should I wash it myself?
Does that mean you're in Scraptown too? Like you're one of the
No.
I think it'd
This
be
is just a
funny.
bit of a charity event.
No, I'm one of the residents. I also work here.
I still think it's a bad idea to clean cars down here, because then they're gonna get all dirty again by the time they get up to the mid-city.
Yeah, I mean, you can prick with C.
Yeah, you could poke that, and it would leave dust all over your fingers, or whatever the fuck that's made out of.
Especially with all the other cars up there.
Yeah, and then there's smoke and smog and gross and stuff. I don't like it. Ugh.
It's a bit weird. I was for Row 32. It's a bit different because
that's not good.
Recently, but
that's not
yeah,
good.
hope the business is treating you well. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's been wonderful.
Is that the boss? Is that the boss of the Dirty Diamond?
Things personally.
I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty new here myself. But from my understanding, Geb does really like establishments with food. You know if the Diamond has food?
I think it does drinks, but I think Geb also does drinks. Anything that you ingest is Geb.
I want to keep roots.
Yeah.
Unless it's drugs, you don't really want to ingest that though, in most cases. But Geb probably also does that.
How long it lasts sometimes.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
It is awesome. What color though? Now I can either
Where am I? Where?
as a cat or this.
Oh, right.
Well,
You're at the Dirty Diamond.
Oh, were you the one running around in the cat?
Oh.
I thought I heard some noise.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Whatever makes washing easier.
Nice to meet you.
Kidding. It is just a joke.
Hi. Glad you're not a smudge anymore.
Yeah, you look a little better.
Name's Wayne.
This is a good model of car.
Abel.
Should you be touching people with that hand? Is it safe? I think it's safe.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
Don't tell me what
I'm also fine.
safe, what
I didn't call you a horse. You mean a horse?
Crazy.
I think.
Oh my
What?
Intoxicated.
No.
That would explain why they didn't know where they were.
I swear, if you've come to ask me about
Yeah.
the food shipment, I'm gonna lose it.
What's
You're
up?
drunk.
What's up?
You're drunk?
What's up? No, it wasn't the
When have you been
tea.
drunk?
They did pay for full package, so that's
Did yours taste like motor oil too?
Yeah, and we get to
No.
Why did your tea taste like motor oil? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, shh, shh. Tea bad. Don't talk about tea. Tea's bad.
Who here wants a get?
At least the tab tea bad here.
I mean, I thought it was okay. It was cinnamon flavored.
Launch the get
cube.
start shooting them.
Cinema.
Launch the get cubes.
Is cinnamon tea supposed to be green?
What?
I thought cinnamon was a bit like sand. Like if you ate a lot of it, it would just dry you out, right?
I don't feel dry. Am I dry?
I know a thing or two about that.
Don't worry, they don't hurt.
Yeah, I agree.
Like mushrooms.
Are you all right?
Yeah, they don't look all right. They look so not all right. Yeah, that one.
That's not right, dog.
I don't know. This is what you were wearing earlier.
I am a dog. You're right.
Don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm just stating the obvious.
The only reason I really care so much is because, you know, if something were to happen with a
But like, what if the obvious isn't nice either?
I'm not sure if they should be shooting that into the
It's
crowd.
nice to meet a fan, even if they are confused.
Smells like strawberry.
I used to watch your, I used to get your...
Hi, would you like a Gep Cube? Would anybody like a Gep Cube? You want a Gep
No,
Cube?
I don't think so. No, I'm good. I'm good. Bye. 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 Bye.
I hope Wallflower like firing at
Where is Maroon? Where is Maroon? I gotta rat out the tea shop.
Get the hair out of the vehicle I'm currently sort of using. It was originally on my agenda first off, but
Considering I might not get an opportunity like this again, I'm gonna go take that.
That's a fury.
I will say I'll be back later though to look more into the matter.
Two HCR units displayed in the same area.
20 minutes.
Alright. That's a tall one.
Tell them Camilla is looking for.
Camilla?
Interesting.
You have a radio frequency that they can contact you on. One
If
that's
Mrs.
not,
Sloan not
your
in.
corporate.
Seems like a higher up isn't there.
Let's
What are you looking
go
for?
with.
Last I heard, he was searching the soup.
Yeah, I'm surprised he sent us back up here,
Alright,
not
then.
himself.
I've set my communications to radio station 32.
Maybe he got lost.
Alright.
Maybe he found a bunch of poop and disappeared.
Have either of you seen Agent Sloan, or perhaps the assistant that she works with, that he works with?
I mean, pretty sure.
Last time I heard Sloan was in the sewers.
Like a free Geb cube, sponsored by Geb.
No, thank you.
Yeah, but last time I heard
If you're talking
Sloan
about
was in the
the
sewers.
the prosthetic arms, as far as the assistant.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That might have been the guy called...
Last I saw him, there was about 40 some minutes ago inside the clinic itself. Sloan, I've been informed of it, has been on a search sweep. Most likely related to why. I can only assume when Dr. Hofstein is down here, if there is reason enough to believe that is his, the yoga he has commissioned.
I did not hit you. I didn't hit her. I shot to the side. I shot to the side. Did you get hit?
No.
Did you get hit?
No, but it looked like I did.
No, you didn't get hit. You did not. You did not get hit. I shot right to the side of you.
Is there a purpose for discharging the weapon?
Yeah, she's pointing a weapon at me. Easy. It's all right. I didn't hit her. Just a warning shot.
It's a Geb launcher.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
I believe he goes by the name of Dr. Hofstein.
Oh! Oh! God!
That's what you're getting, fucking dick.
God! Right in the fucking nose!
That's normal around here, I guess.
Anyways.
What the fuck?
I think we got our last car. Was actually gonna look for you.
I wonder if the gunshots were from Stallone.
It is possible. Gunshots are coming from the scrapyard.
In the scrapyard.
Yeah, a bunch of people
The gunshots do not concern me. What concerns me is where I might speak with someone
How am I supposed to know that?
important here. I understand they're doing some research.
Which is more. I wish I could get that, but this is a good opportunity.
For Sloan, or are you looking for
Savage. Not scavenge.
Oh, scavenge.
Shots from the scrapyard, huh?
They didn't happen to wander into the map.
I don't recall that. Yeah, that doesn't behavior. Maybe it was just someone else.
What? So you don't dream?
Fresh air. Fresh air. Well, as fresh as the air can be. But
Like a blow dart.
Yep. I guess it goes down faster off the ass, I guess.
I guess.
You definitely go in and get Dion out of the dirt, right? Right?
But what if the corpse
oh,
our fear is around.
Will help with the heart rate, but now I just feel sick. I shouldn't have drank that much.
You would like to find some dirt?
No, I mean, this is like broken open, right? So, if anything, it would be like dirt on a pile. And if it's broken open, you know?
That analogy doesn't make any sense.
But it's closed now, so it's like dirt, but in a box.
And you are?
Can't appreciate
Kenneth Moore.
Nice to meet you.
I guess. That's up to you.
You're very animated. Has anyone ever told you that?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to go that way. That's not where I want to go at all.
Alright, I don't know how to talk to you.
Are you as part of the
Ugh.
Sentai shows?
You know, most people know me for my movies, not the Sentai shows, so you know, respect for remembering the classics. Yes, former actor, Trident's Dollar, Kenneth Mori. Pension Heroes, seasons 3 through 7.
Wall. No wall.
See, that explains it.
I believe he is the one that the mechanic for the one that went missing.
Yes, I'm aware of the franchise. I know they've had several partnerships with Shimetsu as far as the belts and the things, but when it comes to those.
Okay.
Yes, Shimetsu was always a great sponsor to work with in collaboration with some of the technology.
The best iron you've ever seen. Much like I'm gonna get the food from the dirt.
Be able to track it.
Oh, fuck.
Do me a favor. I do not want to be the poor sap that has to go to my bosses and tell them I got to get the dentist for fluffle off of the seats.
Okay. Deep breaths. Sober up. Sober up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now, are these sites trained? Okay, 4 shots actually hit the center of the target. That is not half bad. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's try center. Okay. One of them actually hit the other target, but I'll still count it. That is a damn fine gun. Okay. Right. Right. Shit. No. I can't think about that. No, I can't. Not again. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Breaths? No, not that. Other thing. Maybe I am still drunk. Whew.
So there's a lot of hair in between the seats.
And if anyone knows about furry, maybe. Well, before anything else, would you like to buy they ordered the full package? Huh? Oh, right. Anyone who orders a full package, we launch get cute. So keep it packaged, of course, so it's not, you know, dirty.
Yeah. There's been 2 instances
There been any like weird magical stuff? If there's gonna be any weird magical stuff, they're probably gonna stick to the line because they'll probably try and. Where do you want me to do?
Normally we do one over there and one over there.
Or if anyone wants it, we fire it towards them.
Oh yeah, people did break into the
Hey, you want to get me?
what they can.
Oh, they're standing there, buddy.
Yeah, I prefer.
Does anyone buy that? You would kind of just give it back to the Undercity, but I don't know.
I'm not
if
actually
they
sure.
did anything with it.
It's fine.
Maybe that my codes would still work, but again, it's kind of like. I mean, it was like a fun passion project or whatever.
Did I go higher? Should I do it again?
I didn't make money out of it.
Aim
Really.
for the face.
I mean, do you
What
really
was
need
my
the money?
time?
It seems
Oh,
like
that
you're
was
going
too
way
far.
up.
I'm not good at this. I don't have a good sight.
You still reading?
I mean, I'm not
Well,
just
it's the
magic.
best time to practice.
Magic books mostly.
I can
trying to do it when
punch
I can.
you.
It's just can't do it as much enough.
No,
I can trust my
It's,
vehicle here, by
wait,
the
no,
way.
for-
Kind of sucks.
You know how it goes.
Give it back.
And I mean, I could just not do my job.
You
but
cut it with your sword?
You know, if I don't do my job, then
I can leave you with my card.
someone else will do. No, it's not the firing I'm worried about.
Alright, thank you.
Although the firing,
If I
would
hit your
put me in a
shoulder
bad
back
position.
with the firing line.
I mean, I'd
The
probably
name's
have a.
Bella, just so you know.
Probably have a job at my
So I can come back to collect.
I mean,
Okay, I'm done. I need to run here to get people anyways.
various openings. A couple people got it, especially in the empty city and the scrap town.
It seems like there's a
Yep.
lot of
Council still in place?
Only more.
Is people still informed?
Merwin was in council. At least last time I was around.
That's
It
it.
was Fritz, and then there were Case.
Fritz died.
It's my room side, and we can go in there together.
So it's only him. He's
You
the
get the
main
big
one
sponge
right
this
now.
time. I'll get a little one.
And well, you know, Greed used to be the sheriff of Scrap.
Yep, still shut tight.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be back or not.
ELOSE.
The jumps, or is that just a natural ability?
Do you run the tea shop?
No.
So it enhances it.
Why is he standing out front of a closed
Oh,
tea shop?
I was pinging the GM for a question.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting around. I'm just waiting around, you know.
Oh, God is with you. Hello.
Hi. I was wondering how far does detect magic go specifically? Like, is it? Can I do like
we
an
tend to
area?
not have like magic and detect magic. Okay.
Yeah, detect magic.
It's got like a general relative thing that makes sense usually. But what are you trying to detect, essentially?
I'm trying to figure out if I can read any sort of magical, like, if I can pick up on anything magic inside the tea shop, you know?
Something called the. Yeah, Wasteland.
They do have sponge cake.
Sorry, my picture froze. But you're asking that you were trying to check for any magical something. You said?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could read, like, maybe feel any sort of, like, magical sort of aura coming from the tea shop. Or would I have to be, like, inside to really get a good feel for it?
Try doing like a general, just like roll as well to see like how much would be discerned. I will
Okay.
one. I'm sorry. It might just be like the bit of like the tea or the sense of the like not like spice, but like the
Or, you know,
maybe that's
the Furies were just in there, so I could just be like, it's just residue.
It could have been the residue, it's just kind of one of those things, it's
Yeah.
The thing is hot, or not hot, but most of what has been messed with, there's a lot of people coming and going. It could be some other stranger or something, that's it might have just been too late right now, if anything,
Mhm.
really.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, am I thinking about it wrong? So I'm just gonna go in then.
After this car wash, we will be fully open for business.
Oh, you're not cool. They're not open.
First degree is like the first
Not they are,
yet.
but like, we don't have a bartender down right now. This is our bartender.
What do I do? I am burdened with the the knowledge of thousands. You haven't seen what's their name? Abel or Maroon maybe around?
He might be around the tea house, maybe? I saw him there.
No, I already checked down there.
Sorry, can't really help you.
No, that's
I don't know where
fine.
he is.
You deal with stress all that often?
Yeah, I think everybody does.
How do you cope with it?
Ask. Find something to channel. Something. It's like an ebb and flow. You take in all the stress, and then, at least for me, you expel it. I
Sorta.
expel it through fighting.
So I mean, sort of like magic, expelling magic, sort of. Not
Yeah.
saying literally,
You're one
but
of those
like
magical people.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you are a magical person that would tickle your fancy, then that's probably your best bet.
I used to make little snowmans. Maybe I can try it right now. Let's see.
Use that. Turn that
okay.
into a craft. Do something with it.
He will make a tiny little snowman in the palm of his hand.
Oh. That's kind of cute.
I used to do it all the time when I was like a kid. I remember I used to live out in the wasteland when I was real young, and it was always so hot out there. And I would sometimes do stuff like this with well, he wasn't really my brother, but you know, we hung out a lot, so I would always do like little magic tricks for him. He wasn't really magically inclined, but sometimes I'd just like, I don't think I could do it now, but like I'd do like a little powdered snow anytime it's like really hot, or just like make ice cubes just to put on our noses.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on my search again. Take care. Wallflower. Wallflower. Right.
Take care.
These underground bar places, they're pretty nice, you know, nice and secure. Wonder what the hell they have that huge thing for. I can't tell if it's for style or for something else. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, the thing in the middle. I think it might be a aesthetic choice, considering it's you know, a little bit for the newer generations who's into like the beep boop stuff.
Yeah.
Like Jackie, like her
That
shit.
Gap lady up there. No, I don't think that was them. But,
No, she's
people
over
are
there.
running around though. Oh yeah.
Oh, they probably were very dumb. Probably were that.
Maroon, you mentioned an orb for channeling magic
Yes.
into, yeah?
Yeah,
We don't
you
happen
need
to have
one?
that on hand. I've been dealing with a headache
Can
all
you
day,
reach in
man.
and pull out an empty crystal instead? Fill it.
Okay.
Oh, do you not carry empty crystals with you?
How did you
No, I
empty
usually
it?
just burn it by using a spell.
They used to be mana crystals. I just drained the mana out of them. That's all.
Yeah.
What would it look like if I don't who if he starts like channeling both his fire and water affinity into it, like what would happen to it?
Maybe just like a bright yellow.
Wait, fire and water?
Yeah.
Oh,
Purple?
Yeah, like a purple.
Do you want it back? It's
You can hold on to it for right now. Is it too hot for you? Is that what it
little,
is?
little bit. I'm just gonna.
Aww. They can deal with heat.
I don't have gloves.
Use water. Yes, but you have water magic like I do. So all you gotta do is coat the inside of your palm with water magic, and it helps cool it off.
Or you could just be like me and you just see it like. Cause I do have earth magic. You just see like some lines just pop out of his hand.
That too.
His hand is like
I don't really use this affinity much, but I do have it.
he like freezes over his hand a bit and just sort of lets it sit there, kind of see a little steam come off of it.
Actually, not thinking about it, having some type of, ooh, I think I figured out probably what a new spell.
Whew.
After.
Okay. No, I'm sober.
We deal
I'm sober.
with Undercroft.
I'm sober.
But we're told to be staying out of it.
We're told to stay out of
You
what?
already know what I'm gonna be doing.
I know.
Stay out of the Undercroft?
Which, actually, thinking of which, pretty sure.
Why? Well, don't.
I do recommend if you were to continue dealing with Undercroft, make sure you have evidence that she is not loyal to Masaru.
Oh. I've already given some information that is actually very beneficial. Apparently, the item that she actually probably has hold of, or whoever has hold of, is the one that's draining the magic.
By the sounds of it, they have sent her down to test it.
Well, I'm going to be taking it.
Well, I'd recommend if you are taking it, make sure you pose it as destroyed.
Oh yes, it will be. And technically...
Oh, right over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
You could technically still hear me, I believe.
I've had a long day, alright?
After today, I'm pretty sure I'm out, correct?
They told me you're not going to be able to talk about your termination till after the Undercroft is dealt with. But the thing is, I was told us to leave it. But if you're planning to do
you already
it
know.
tomorrow,
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be tomorrow. I'm scheduling a raid 5 days from now. Tomorrow is prep.
I'd recommend if either of you are planning to go down there against their wishes, make sure you cannot have it traced back to you.
Don't worry, I won't. I'll just send in a friend.
I don't know how I'm gonna not have it come back to me. I mean, you already know I brand myself, so
you could instead go and look through all the files she's touched, see if you can besmirch her even more. Because if you are going to be dealing with her, we have to make sure that we can show she wasn't loyal to Masaru.
I'm not the best decker, but I can maybe get a decker past the face value stuff.
I doubt you need decking, seeing that all the paperwork
Files.
she dealt with was papers.
Files. Okay.
Yeah, paperwork. Just files.
Where would I go
The-
to find these?
Oh, they could be in the office.
Yeah, the council member's office.
I suppose I could find some time to maybe.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know how much leeway I have up there. They don't exactly like
I
me.
need to talk to Stallone. I will be back.
Okay. Rune. It's
I
bad.
can make something work for you.
It's bad.
Is it?
I've heard too much today. I've heard way too much today. I need to sit down.
How bad?
I'm almost positive that the tea shop has something to do with these magical drugs. I don't have evidence, but I'm telling you that I have that they are talking about illegal substances that are magic in that tea shop. I tried to do some detect magic outside, but I don't know. It was
You wouldn't be
was
able
too
to
much
get a hold of
interference.
anything.
No, yeah, it was pretty bad.
Actually, was the tea shop still open?
No, it was closed. I was
I could
hoping
have
that
had my
maybe.
friend come in and ask for some the special tea.
Okay. That works. But
I doubt that there's any, you know.
something's going on with Avalon as well. They were in the
That
sewers.
was right outside.
Oh, that's him.
I see. Johnny, would you like some help?
Stay behind me.
All right.
Grab the leg.
Knock him out. Hit him with the butt of your sword.
I didn't go down that easy.
What the fuck?
Think I go down that easy? Get off of me!
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Where the fuck is Diva then? What the fuck?
Oh.
Jeez, lady,
You're
enough.
Going, right?
I'm down.
No. I can't. I can't. I can't do it.
God damn, they're fast.
There we go.
I'm gonna grab some snacks before we go. Make sure some of us can
You don't mind? I'm gonna just put that away from
There's a number of places open.
I think he was robbing the convenience store.
What's that, real quick?
Oh, is that?
Or is this
independent?
I'm gonna go check on Rin if he was at the convenience store.
The bag that
They're
he was,
working on model stuff. But
Stores.
it's mistaken identity.
Alright, I'll bring up the back up.
We operate under that. They were similar.
No, I'm just looking for everybody's running toward different directions with guns out.
Hey Rin, I think that guy robbed your convenience store.
No, see, there's a robbery.
What? Who?
Yeah, the guy down. They caught him down here. He's just down the road.
Oh, there you go. Apparently somebody tried to rob the place.
Liquid, how we doing?
Mostly in one piece,
Hi,
as
I'm
I
Paul
remember.
Alrighty.
We
had to get this thing repaired because Dennis.
And stole from my convenience store.
Get him into some
Very
zips
nasty
and
stuff.
take him up to the police station. We'll pick him up there.
Roger.
A Valkyrie.
Alright, let's bring him to the police station.
If he gives you any trouble,
Did
shoot
he
him in the
deck
back
into
of the
it or
head.
break the door?
Active bounty as
Pardon?
far as
Sorry?
I know.
Excuse me? Do you know?
think
Do you
there's
know
all
if he
bit
decked
too
into it
much
or broke
here.
the door?
You seem to get into it pretty fast.
Sorry, you got a
so
bounty on you.
it's almost like you
So
have
back then,
permission. Broke the door?
Yeah, the door looks broken, like forced entry.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
The police station. That's...
Well, lucky you. No gunshot wound.
Oh no, I'm making sure I get some cover for this.
You made quick work of that guy. You do that often?
Do you have a bounty hunter's license?
It's bounty hunting. It's quick and easy.
I do this for fun too.
I mean, back when I was working in the, you know where I work. I mean,
Yeah.
I was getting paid probably as much as these bounties are, without all the killing and maiming. Well, I don't want to talk about it.
You had to do a little bit.
Boy, you are slow. Guess the bullets don't work though.
Nope. Okay. To the right up here.
Hermes, how are you dealing? Or how are you doing now?
Got a bunch of gun belts, man. I doubt from this guy. I think from the other people, to be honest.
Everything alright?
No, I'm trying to figure that out. It's fine. Track look fine.
How we doing, Zale? How we doing?
Hi. He's attempting to try to figure out how to close the door because he needs it closed for the night.
You can definitely get it closed, but it's grating. It might need some overnight repairs or something, but it'll close. You can get it to close. It's just you gotta yank it, and you fucking have to kick it and put it back on the track a little bit. You know what I mean? But it's still fucking fucky.
I need your
It'll
height.
close.
Can you pull down? Make sure you're in the track. I'm gonna press the button.
yank
as
it
goes
down.
Just yank it, okay? Okay,
It's
ready?
like a grinding,
Okay.
It's amazing that I can do that, but I can't lift a bucket.
Well, I hit the hydraulics as you pulled down, so.
Well, I mean, still, it took a bit of elbow grease.
By all means, we can get it back opening if you can see if you can do it yourself.
No, I'm good. I'm good, actually. You have fun with that
You
door.
sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Nah.
Think it go.
No, it already got forced open once. You don't want it to happen again, you know? I'm afraid that, I might actually break the door, you know? I could break the door.
Also, I see you got a Smetsu weapon now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you called your contract in with, Dustweaver?
Yeah. Did I talk about that, or...?
You mentioned it to me, that Dustweaver mentioned getting a gun.
Yeah, I did. I did
I
do
remember
that.
mentioning to you that Smetsu guns could fuck with your magic, depending on how potent you get. So, be careful with it.
Oh. Do you have any... Besides the crystal thing that, Maroon did, do you have any, ways to, not have your magic, fluctuate as often? Because it seems to be getting all fucky and wucky with me.
How so? What's wrong?
Just the whole... Well, they say it wasn't magic, but apparently I had a panic attack today.
Any reason why?
It was, I mean... I know how Maroon stands with Masaru, but...
Oh, no, I don't want you sitting.
What?
I want to see if you can actually fire that gun properly.
Oh.
I want to know if you can use it.
Do you want me to hit them from here?
Sorry, I delivered the 30-minute warning a little late,
Yes.
but we are at the 5 minutes till closing time. 5
Want me to
minutes.
hit the dummies or the...
Dummies.
Okay.
I doubt you're going to be shooting bottles from this distance.
I suppose not. It's on and off.
You need work.
No, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. Hold on. Don't. Take it slow.
Okay.
So, stand wide.
Mhm.
Make sure one hand is bracing the other.
Mhm.
And do not breathe as you fire. You're going to exhale as you fire.
Mhm.
And make sure you're pointing at the center of your target. And squeeze. As the saying goes, aim small, miss small.
Okay. This, I mean, it feels a lot better than the one Abel gave me, not gonna lie. Like, and maybe it's just how much is in the magazine, but I feel like I'm hitting a bit more than I would have. Sure.
Or you could just be dealing with the off-center hair. Try this.
Do you aim with the crosshair or do you aim with the gun? That's what.
Crosshair.
Mm-hmm.
So for this, make sure that this bottom crosshair is just below the target.
Just below it?
Just below. I believe this might be better because this doesn't have recoil.
It's also really loud. I don't really like that one.
Sorry. I've gotten used to the sound for all of them. That's my bad.
I've been here. I don't. I've been hearing too much.
Then relax. We have a cozy rug right here. We can abuse a little bit. It's open to the public.
I think I'll just take the couch.
Okay, take the couch. Fine. Be a civilized individual.
You really like to just lay down wherever you can, don't you?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep.
I see.
Here, Jerry. It's
I learned that if you're not able to lay down where you please, you will not find rest. If you're unable to rest during stress-filled environments like, I don't know, a gunfight, you'll never be able to relax.
You take rests during gunfights?
we heading down?
When I can, yes, absolutely.
While you're being actively shot at, you will decide this is a good time to just lay down.
Yeah, if they're not hitting me, might as well recoup the bones, recoup the muscles, because if they're able to retrain on target, then you have to run. Then you'll be straining the bones and the muscle and everything. It's better not to continuously strain it than, you know, not resting when you can.
Rin,
Yes?
why did you tell me in Maroon about that stuff?
As I say, some corporates do not know what they're doing. Others mean to do actual proper things.
You're willing to
Just
go
because I
against...
listen to them? Yes, I'll go against if I do not see them as, let's say, well understanding. But I also will listen if they need to, or, need something done. Like, I didn't have to go down on the little escapades down in Avalon, but I was told to, so I listened. Because the less they're angry, the more you can do while they're gazing at you. But as long as you're not angering them, well, it's fine.
You were with Avalon down
It
there?
also helps they're able to... Sorry?
You were with Avalon down there?
No. After they came up, we talked to them for a couple of things.
I did see a Fury run into the clinic after all that with you.
Yep. It was involved with whatever they're doing in the sewer.
Why does it always seem like Masaru's so involved with Avalon as of recent?
It's always been the case. It's not just a recent thing.
Well, I know about like the
Masaru
magic plague.
is almost involved with nearly every corporate because we have had contracts with Valkyrie. Matter of fact, I believe we did have a contract with Smetsu at one point, but the thing is, we ended up realizing that, like I said, the Smetsu weapons for certain powerful magical entities kind of short-circuited and become, useless. So, firearms were the way to go.
I see. Is that why you prefer Valkyrie? Or part of the reason?
Because if I were to continue cultivating my sorcery, and I had my actual firearm malfunction on me, I would only be limited to 5, if not 6, instances to protect myself. Besides just the armor I wear.
I guess I'm only okay with Shimetsu because I guess I don't exactly exhibit that much magic, I guess.
You say that when you said your panic attack was induced magically. How so?
Oh my god. That was fucking perfect.
Wow.
Thank you guys. Arbitrary shoot him.
Fucking hell yeah. Oh god, my headset's gonna explode.
Oh, my PC!
I lost my tail. Has anyone seen my tail?
Oh, I was listening in.
Thank you so much.
I was too.
Thank you for being crazy. Sorry.
I was there at the end.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, at the end? Oh, so you don't know. Oh, so you don't know.
I do.
Your request.
But I do know. I'm listening in.
No, I've been listening too much.
Through the window.
It's okay, they can listen in on us because I was listening in on them. I know about the tea shop.
She still could. She just would probably just.
Oh, that's why I'm simplifying the whole thing.
Have like countermeasures available, you know.
This is the whole outfit.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I predicted. I knew it. I called it. I was right. I was gonna fucking get this guy's house.
Well, now I need a disguise way earlier than I thought I'd create it.
I'm gonna be part of that mission now.
Oh yeah, I heard you and I was sitting next to the wall just doing this while listening to you guys talking about the blood. So
yeah,
I was told we can continue the conversation.
By the way,
okay. We all knows. We all know.
Yeah.
Now they know that you probably did something. I still don't understand this scratch, but now they're gonna go on the mission with my room.
They were worried about the corporates, but was I working with them? I don't know.
Yeah, you work at the convenience store.
Yeah, but you still work with them, so there's some concerns with them. I don't care.
You're a magically inclined mercenary. You're a magically inclined mercenary.
Yeah. only if you saw me walk in with the Valk weapon and my ID blatantly shown, then you'd be able to solidify it, but you weren't around when that happened.
No, but now I know. I found out by Barovsky.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well now I'm not gonna trust you.
Yeah, I listened in. I listened in on the tea shop. I heard way too many conversations. I had a panic attack because of it. Burdened with the knowledge.
What did you say? What did you hear?
Let's see. I heard about the blood bank. I heard about the sewer, like the Avalon sewers, because they were talking over a sewer grate that I was just having to walk by, and I just looked down it. Like, oh. And I heard about, I think it was it might have been both of them, but they were talking about illegal magic substances inside the tea shop.
They forgot to go whisper.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah, no. I was the only one that must have been.
I'm burdened with knowledge.
Here's the thing. We're actually doing the good thing. We're making drugs that might like it and selling it to the magic people, and selling the bad drug to the normal people because it doesn't affect them. It's a win-win. We get money and they get the crack. The crack that's not going to kill them.
You're still selling illegal drugs.
No idea what you've done. No idea.
Plan, though. Don't tell me. That's their plan. I'm just like, okay, I can help.
How was first session, bud?
You aren't gonna believe this. The first thing I did was lock the diner. The last thing I did was unlock the diner.
It's
like, what'd you do as an NPC? Well, I locked the diner.
Well, I was a cop for a little bit, and then I went and made about 5 different people question if they were having a stroke, and then turned the tea leaves and cinnamon into a lock, and we were able to unlock it. So,
what is with tea leaves and cinnamon today?
It was all just a dumb bit. I was playing dumb. The Fire was like, see, this diner is like the dirt, and we gotta find the nuggets of iron within. But I was just kept doing the doesn't get metaphors bit. So we actually went looking for something that could dry up the dirt because it was too wet for us to get into, which was tea leaves and cinnamon.
That's when I ran by and I said that metaphor doesn't make any sense. Hi, X-Roller.
Hello, how was session?
Very good, very good.
It was very, very good. It was very fun.
Good to hear. Any fun moments in particular?
I had a panic attack with the knowledge that was being burdened on my head.
Like a physical, actual headache, or like the figurative? Like, oh, it was a lot to deal with that. Like
No, my character literally had a panic attack because he learned about. He overheard Maroon talking about the blood bank. He overheard the tea shop and how they have illegal magic drugs in there. He heard about the Avalon thing down in the sewers because he was walking over the sewer grate while the Avalon people were talking about it.
My headset's gonna explode, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
He's down in the Grove now.
I heard about a lot of things from the tea shop.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I think it's safe to say that I think I have a pretty good lead.
Just maybe.
Just a little bit. I was like, Maroon, I know I don't have any evidence, but you have to believe me. Ooh, the lag.
Trust me, bro. Trust me.
Bro, trust. Yeah, but was it just cop RP and then you just kind of slumbered around for a bit?
I did probably about the third was cop RP.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Second, third was just kind of floating around. because I was needed anywhere.
Yeah, that's
tea shop was
typical.
closed. Talked to X-Polar because then the tea shop was open. When X-Polar got to me, the tea shop closed again. So and then when I was just doing like slumber RP for the last third with Fire pretending to be drunk, the tea shop opened again, and so that's how we got the cinnamon and tea leaves for the doesn't get metaphors bit to open up the diner.
Nice.
I think I gave Phantom and a Numian a stroke asking for like a sponge for Fire Sales to eat. No, iron. I walked up to the bar. The first thing I said was, "Do you have any iron?"
What I have planned is I'm going to be at least trying to get everyone
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I have a gun now. I can actually participate in combat, even though I can't hit any shots for shit.
I had a gun for a little bit.
Although if we're fighting spiders, I might be able to hit them. If they're big. If they're big enough, I can probably hit them.
Desktop guns are very silly.
True. Also, I do need a disguise. I thought I could wait until next season to get a disguise, but it seems like I need one by next rotation. I already have one in mind.
I'm dead.
And I don't need to do much work on it, I don't think. But for desktop handshakes, what I've seen people do is pull out their personal mirror and then grab it and then shake their hand up and down like that.
That's smart.
Because no one else can see the personal mirror. So it looks like you're just holding your...
Yeah, let me try that actually. And then I just... that kind of works.
Yeah. Oh, wait. How do you do?
I'm here to head patch you. Come here.
No, not again. Not again.
I will.
No. No, they're like, ooh, doggy, pets me, and it's like, stop.
James, you weren't there for the whole conversation of you can't give the color of chocolate to the corresponding color of dog. Like it can't be the same color conversation. That's the chocolate that kills you. But you're fine to eat dark chocolate.
Oh, but I don't like dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate can be nice if it has caramel.
Chocolate.
Yeah, but like on its own, it's too bitter.
Yeah, I don't know, but if you just eat.
You look so evil. You got like a shadow. You got like the dark side shadow.
Be nice. Yeah, like this is like this is if like.
See, like they look like Anakin.
You can see them.
They look like Anakin about to execute Order 66. Like they're about to slaughter some younglings. Stop it! Stop!
You know what really was surprising is why were you surprised about me telling you the information I did?
Which information? The Augustine one, or like?
No, the Mallory.
The one. Oh.
If I'm correct, you referred to the Why would you tell me, Mir, that one?
It was not more surprise. It was more like, what do you have to gain, like going around, like behind their back like that? Because you know that we're like, you're like, oh, well, they told us to stay out of it, and it's like, well, we're just like looking at you like, no, we're not gonna.
That's why he said it.
What do you have to gain out of
you.
this?
If you die, he won't be able to use you. That's it.
Are you saying that we'll die going into the Undercroft, or we'll die going against Masaru?
You'll die pissing off Masaru, if not Thundercraft.
Well, I guess I'll have to get a disguise then, won't I?
Yes.
Where's Demo? Because I know that Demo is an armor.
Rin's gonna be doing some sneaky shit.
You've been doing sneaky shit.
Yeah. Speaking, I mean to go talk to fucking.
I hope I did okay as an NPC tonight.
If you had some good RP moments, then yes, you did. I think my first NPC bit was BattleBots, where we sold BattleBot tickets, and I got killed by a sweet bow. It ran over my foot and I died of my injuries.
Ow! Ow!
Fucking friendly fire, you're shooting at... I only hit 2 of those shots.
I'm at severe wound. I'm about to die.
I'm at dire. No, you still got one before. I think it's...
Oh, so actually, that's a question. These avatars don't have a die option. So what do I do if I have like a severe wound or a dire wound? Because I don't have like a lay down option.
That's a good question. Typically, in most cases, you can just state that you're dead, or like, I'd say like do like a height thing so you're not in the way, but in most cases if you die you just respawn. Like if they're done with you.
Oh, and NPC is dead, you go away.
Yeah, NPCs kind of just die all the time. It's not like a unless you're like a bit like, unless you need to like sort of like, if they start searching you when you die, you kind of just have to wait there and elaborate what you had or something like that.
Okay.
But in most cases, NPC avatars will have like an OOC option where it just like turns them invisible, or you can quickly swap to something that does turn invisible. My personal
Sly gave me the it's like small spirit one that has the invisible toggle.
Yeah, no, I was about to say the small spirit one is really good for like if you want to just hang out but like not be part of it. Where did I put it?
That's what I did. The second, third of the section was just kind of floated around invisible for a while till I was kind of dead, or it was like, oh,
yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna switch back into
I mean that's a good thing to do as you're like sort of getting into the world, is just being an invisible NPC and just kind of absorbing all the knowledge, all the.
It was nice, kind of doing the cop beat a little bit too, like being like the fresh out of the academy Shimetsu officer, and just kind of being like, oh well, what's this about the row? Like, why are we down here?
Yeah, no, you always like play as like a fresh blood NPC, so you can just ask questions and it won't be too out of the ordinary, you know. Most people got answers.
I could either gotta read up or ask someone about what the hell's been going on with Shimetsu, because apparently there was like a tower shootout that I haven't read up on.
Yes, there recently, last session actually, there was a raid on the upper city facilities of Shimetsu, where they're developing the yokais, which are like funny cyborg robots. But there was a raid on that facility. It didn't go too well, is what I've seen or heard, because the yokais are almost immortal, or immune, I should say. But they managed to get pretty far inside and steal Locust, I believe, is their name. That big bald man over there. It looks like Marshy, but buff and could kill you instantly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gorilla.
Gorilla? Yeah, there was a gorilla there too. I need to watch the VOD. Oh yeah, no, Fritz will kill me. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Fritz isn't here. They just left
here.
Wait, let me end my stream really quick. Uno momento. Thank you for joining me. I will end my stream now. This was very fun. I'm so glad that I have so much information now. Oh, I'm doing RP for Neon Divide in VR chat. It's very fun. I would recommend it. The systems they have are pretty cool. Pretty cool, honestly. But I shall end here. Thanks for dropping by. I will have to review everyone else's VODs after this, because this is a lot of information to take in. Bye!